see myself.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to DnDeez Nuts. Specifically, the Salt and Swine campaign of DnDeez Nuts. This is session 23. Why does it sound like an NPR podcast? I don't know.
That's what it's being broadcast.
I don't know why I thought that was so funny. I apologize.
What is that?
Ethan, what are you doing?
Ethan, bro?
Why is the crochet possum hissing?
Why am I the biggest
E?
screen on your left?
I feel like some announcements that have to be made. That's
He just
crazy.
wants to look at you. He's gazing respectfully.
Why am I the
Why-
biggest one?
bro, I'm always the biggest one in mine.
Okay,
I'm so sorry.
so yeah.
It's not even been a minute and we've totally derailed.
Yeah.
No.
I'm just letting y'all get it all out at this point.
Settle down. The music was so loud. I'm good now.
Okay.
Yep.
Itadakimasu.
Bro.
I fucking hate you.
Sorry.
Okay, so, hello everyone and welcome to episode 23 of Salt and Swine, which is fucking nuts. I haven't had a campaign go this long, ever. Okay. Goddamn. Anyways, before we get started, I have a few announcements to make. Let me refresh myself on the date, because this is the first that the players are hearing of this as well. On November 4th, Runeterra Untold is coming back.
Huh?
For just maybe 1 or 2 sessions. And just to kind of keep things alternating and keep things fresh. It might get pushed back, but that all depends on how quickly things progress and all that. But the tentative date right now is November 4th. And there is going to be so after sessions usually we end stream when the session ends story wise, but starting today we are going to have like an after show, quote unquote, where it's kind of like our discussion, our like feedback time. But we get to kind of share that with everyone, and then it just kind of gets re-uploaded. So I'm gonna be editing and uploading every single session that we have so far. And starting this episode, which is probably going to air next week on the videos page, we'll have a basically second little mini episode after that is like a little talk back about what well in the session, stuff we did good, stuff we did bad, except there's like a format that I have that we'll get to, and as always, any issues with using Riot Games intellectual property, please send the email in the description. I feel like we've said it enough times. And music is provided by Epidemic Sound. And I believe that is it for announcements. Which brings us into the question of the day. So there's a little fun, maybe 1-sentence story to go along with this. Some refer to evil spirits as demons. Others, fiends, daemons, and rarely lords or kings. How do each of your characters refer to demons or evil spirits? Who are we going to start with? Super. Hal's on. You're
You know
muted.
what?
Oh, never mind. You're good.
I was gonna say I am not muted. I am standing here rubbing my chin. Hey, Stan.
Yeah? What's up?
Bro, we should do
One,
no,
two.
no. Okay, Ethan had a very awesome idea, and I laughed at it because I thought it was stupid, but I'm still gonna say it because it's funny. Denizens of the Void.
Okay. Okay. Kind of my question answered. But that all depends on your character's personal experiences, so I'll take it. Yeah. Cool. So that's both of your guys' answers?
I had a little bit of reasoning
Okay.
that I thought of.
If you'd like to.
So, Irm, I don't think Akath has run into anything demonic other than the void and its corruption. So demonic forces could just be thrown into the catalog of denizens of the void because that's where all the bad shit comes from. That's just purely evil creatures. And I think Halzon probably shares a similar belief.
Does?
Wait, my mic didn't pick me up.
Does Halzon share a similar belief?
What?
I am so glad that I'm getting accurate and fantastic responses from all of you.
Welcome.
Wow. I'm so glad. Anyways, let's go to Kotlov.
Yeah. I wasn't really sure where to go with this one, but when you said like evil spirit, I think that's the most like fitting option because that's usually how I relate things.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's go to the denizen himself. Yep.
Probably just spirits, honestly.
Okay. Let's do Fidget.
I have such a limited understanding of concepts like this. It's not even like on my radar for things that affect my life. And when I've had different conversations with people about this throughout my life, and they use different words like demons, daemons, evil spirits, I'm not even sure that I comprehend that they're a holistic thing, different words for the same phenomenon. So I generally would just use the vocabulary currently being used in whatever conversation the other person is leading.
I couldn't tell if that was Sophie answering or Fidget answering, and I'm very glad that happened. I'm very glad.
That was Fidget. That was Fidget.
It was a compliment, asshole.
Fudge nuggets.
Okay, sorry.
Fuck you.
I have autism. Continue.
Fuck.
Same.
Oh, we know.
Fuck you.
I don't think there's one holistic person here, maybe except for Sam.
Honestly,
No.
yeah, Sam's probably the most holistic of us.
That's true.
No, it's probably DJ.
DJ's sitting in the corner being very confused.
He's an engineer, but I don't know.
I'm getting
Yeah,
a touch of the
DJ.
tism.
DJ, we all like to talk with you about something.
Risen with the tism.
Allistic, not affected by autism. It's the
Okay.
first.
Oh, that's what that means.
This is the first time I've ever heard this term uttered, so I had to look it up.
I just
Oh,
thought
this
you
is
guys
so
were just
Oh.
pronouncing
have
autism.
autism.
No.
Oh,
I'm allistic.
No. Yeah. So then, all we have left is Blackhorn then.
It's between demon and devil. And it really just depends on the situation, I suppose.
Okay.
Yeah.
Rad. Okay, so a little recap of last time. Fuck shit happened. Y'all straight up had little foretellings of in your current life path where you might end up.
I was right.
And Halzon, you were the only person who really had time to interact with the thing causing all of these hallucinations, dreams, whatever you'd like to call them. You not succumbing to this was a massive feat of, like, in just existence. You had not succumbed to the influence of a literal eldritch being.
My house wants to go.
Nuts. And you attempted to question it. And it wouldn't give you any solid responses, but it wanted a trade. And you didn't want to give, but there was something that you just couldn't help but fall, basically. You were grasped and then killed twice over. And everyone else ended up dying in their dreams or hallucinations. And then you all woke up in the spirit realm. Yip had gotten rid of his disguise, and the shenanigans only unfolded from there. You met just a short little guy outside of a town, and that turned into you guys having cartoon physics, having several ways to get to Bandle City, and a very bogged down understanding of how the spirit realm works from Yip. That's kind of the information that you gained as you went, and then after being traumatized by the cartoon physics, you all decided to camp outside of the city. Within the forest, the unnamed forest that you do not know the name of, where things lurk just around the corner. We are going to start off with you all camped out just outside of the city, maybe about 20, 30 minutes. And you find yourselves next to a river, and you all lay out your bedrolls and you set your backpacks down. A campfire is very quickly made out of some fallen timber and lumber. What do y'all want to do? This is way too dark.
It's the end.
I'm just trying to sleep as quickly as I can to get rid of these fucking physics.
Okay.
I have my last bit of fun with the physics and do a few last bits with Halzon
Yo.
before I retire for the night. You know, just
Okay.
knowing I'll probably never feel them again because the DM's not going to want me to have them. Or Halzon.
Hey, they just stopped for the day. theoretically, you could go back tomorrow.
Yeah, I don't. I'm gonna spare the party.
Would we be able to take like big hammers out of our backpacks and turn the enemy into
Can
just
we-
like a walking plate?
Oh my god.
But they don't have the physics though.
Oh,
yeah, no,
true,
they
true,
Straight
true.
up kill them.
So you just
Oh my God.
A giant
just-
wooden mallet.
I'm just looking into the fire. I'm poking it with a stick, kind of just sitting near it.
As you poke at the flame, the stick that you grabbed, go ahead and give me a survival check.
Sure.
We're just gonna raid sticks. I wanna kind of. I need to see this rating.
$10 for stick rates.
16 plus 2, 18.
Oh.
18. You actually grabbed a pretty decent stick, and as you poke and prod, you can see the you grabbed about a stick about 18 inches long, and you see the kind of like 4-inch mark is getting that like white, not quite char, but like buildup of like pulp and just tree gunk that the stick might set on fire soon, but you just kind of keep prodding and poking.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I am very much not going to sleep. At least not for a while.
You actually find yourself not tired at all.
Then I won't sleep at all tonight.
But your
I'm
spirits
just-
can't sleep.
I'm like I've done so many times. I kind of just sit messing with my weapon, disassembling and reassembling. But it's before it was almost just on instinct, a habit, and it was just very quickly just for the sake of doing it. Basically, it's like a fidget. But now it's very slow. It's very methodical, and it's not really about the weapon. I'm just appreciating having a fucking body again. Like, not technically a body, but something that is me, that I can actually have and control. And I just sit there for... I don't think I'm doing that all night, but I'm doing it for some time. And
Yeah.
then the rest, I'm just kind of doing different minor tasks.
Yeah, kind of relaxing, just kind of resting.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, Yip and Halzon, what are y'all doing?
Honestly, I am just kind of sitting towards the back, not really talking to anyone, just kind of watching what everyone is doing.
Okay.
Calzon would be sitting next to the fire after doing some Toon Force shenanigans with the cop, but he would be sitting around the fire with Blackmore.
Okay.
Not necessarily tired. I wouldn't say Halzon could sleep, honestly.
I'm not gonna make you take any like points of exhaustion yet. But do note that if you stay up for the whole night, that you will be suffering from exhaustion. Yes. So. As you all kind of bed down, well, not all of you, most of you, you find it oddly comforting to sleep outside for once. You're not in a city that is trying to kill you constantly. You actually have a place to kind of lay out your bedrolls that you've had this whole time. The tea shop wasn't exactly the best place to be able to really lay down, but a lot of you find a good amount of comfort within the time that you spend here. And as you expect, dusk to turn to night and then consequently to dawn, you see that time hasn't quite moved yet. You got here almost what appeared to be the lighting of like the evening. And when you finally kind of be like make yourself aware of everything that's happening around you, you notice that there's an odd like twilight that you're kind of stuck in, and the stars above you are uncomfortably bright. Most of you have to like turn to your side because like you can straight up like see the veins in your eyelids as you look up. But there's almost a waxing and waning to that light. Let's see. Akath, Kotlov, and actually, I believe that's it. Akath and Kotlov, go ahead and give me either perception or investigation checks, either or.
A 9. How's that sound?
A 9 sounds decent.
Did you say investigation too?
Either or.
18 on
There you go,
investigation.
18. You look up at the sky and you can almost instinctually, your breath rhythmically matches the sky, almost like the sky's breathing with you. And Kotlov, you pick this up. This much is evident to you. And before you can really dig too hard into what it exactly means to fall asleep in this place, you're not sure how exactly that's going to affect you when you wake up. You find yourself distracted as Mukai kind of lays down next to you. And doesn't really sleep, but just kind of looks up at the stars with you and points out the spirits that only you can see floating up above you, kind of wisping away. Akath, however, you notice something fundamentally wrong. There are rules and logic that the world that you know follows in terms of how magic works, how the constellations form. There's a science behind everything, and there's magic woven into that science. And that's what you mastered. You see almost like a glint in the sky, like you're looking at a bubble, and you kind of like lay up on your elbows, and you look a little harder. And you can see that beyond the bright stars, there is an infinite nothing. The stars only go out for so long. Until behind that, there is almost nothing. And it's drowned out by the brightness of this. And you can't help but feel so isolated as some of these phrases start kind of making sense to you as you guys kind of explain the clues that each of you received from the various people that you visited, that the spirit realm isn't normal. At any point, if you walk too far, the next time that you blink, you're going to be in a completely different area. And if you try and walk back to the same place, you might not even come back. If you walk north, you might... If you walk north and you enter a different place and you walk back south, you'll probably end up going east. It's weird. And these are the kind of things that you kind of toy with in your mind. If you give me an Arcana check, that would be great.
I want to do so well on this check. 16.
16.
Not bad.
Go ahead and roll with advantage.
16.
Okay.
Fuck. Why did
You're
it
fine.
do that to me? That's so funny.
So as you look and investigate further, I said there was almost nothing. As you look, and you kind of do a little deep dive into this bubble that you're kind of caught in here, you can see it's hard to explain, but the only thing that you can compare it to is like a needle and thread. As it kind of weaves and ebbs and flows throughout the sky, there's this odd, like, very minuscule golden tinge that ends up moving and weaving and brightening and darkening with the stars. And as you see, it just subtly, like, drifts and stops and connects to something, and you're not entirely sure what, but as it connects, it fades. And then there's another golden thread, and it starts making shapes. And then it turns red and disappears. And then you look around and you see what almost looks like circuitry. And then that fades and disappears. And then what looks like script in a language that you do not understand that writes about, I'd say, a paragraph and then disappears. And you kind of take time to think about this, and the only conclusion that really makes sense to you is that you're looking at the fundamentals of magic. You see people using magic items, artifacts from long gone. You almost give me a perception check.
4. It happened.
You go and you
It
look,
took a
and
bit.
there's almost something familiar. And as soon as you go, and this is almost completing, it completely snuffs out.
I want to talk to the gang about this. This is so interesting, but like everyone's like, you know, like I don't want to be like, wake the fuck up.
Fidge isn't.
Currently, Fidget and Blackhorn are awake, and Yip, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
I am just so interested. This is so interesting to me that I have to tell somebody. So I'm like, Blackhorn, Yip, Fidget. Could you spare me a few minutes? Just a few.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Okay. So, I was about to fall asleep, and then I was gazing upon the stars. This place is. I thought at first it was just. I thought there was no sense to it. But I just kind of kept on looking. And it's as if the stars in the sky and the constellations were. Like they held moments of history. Things that have happened before, and it was mostly related to magic. As if the sky itself had like I could sit here for like 2 weeks with a notepad and figure things out that I've never learned before just by looking up at the stars. I mean, this place is really interesting. I know that Yip, you're probably the only one who's spent any time here before. But
Yeah.
I had to tell somebody, I don't know, and I'm just an artificer, but oh, very interesting.
Fascinating.
I have one last roll for you to make if you want to give me another Arcana check.
I can do another. 16.
16.
21 with
Um,
advantage if we're going to do that again.
No.
Does anyone want to look up at the sky
No.
with Akath?
Is
Yeah.
Blackhorn? Okay.
Yeah.
So you go and both of you look up, and as you look, you see the sky right now is kind of like a verdant blue, like an almost green blue that is fading into this dark deep purple. And as you look, you see what almost looks like they're called dandelions, right? The fucking white puff things. I don't like those are also dandelions, like
Dandelions.
not just the yellow
Mhm.
flowers.
It's just
Okay.
yeah, it's like one ready to bloom.
Yeah. You see one of those individual seeds, a magenta seed that is being floated just gently across your vision that floats up and into the sky.
What? What?
Do you want to keep watching? As you look and it floats and it surpasses the stars and enters that nothingness, you look and there's this swelling in the seed, this odd, like, this weird bulging of the just tiny apparatus, and it looks like it's about to, honestly, about to explode and kill all of you. But when this thing finally, it just like pops, and you see that the sky has completely shifted into this magenta tone and this streak as these petals start falling down.
It's beautiful.
This place really is something. I mean, I just don't understand how those stubborn yordles came from this place. I don't know how this beautiful place made those people how they are.
And now that you look, there's more than gold. There's gold and yellow and blue and red and green and purple and gray and black and this odd silvery yellow. And now there's a magenta. These strings that all interweave and sometimes go off on their own, but It's like a dance.
I mean, can anybody paint here? Like, are any artists?
Y'all had one.
No, but
Catalog? God.
I'm kind of an artist.
Mukai
Technically.
actually raises their hand. And what once was an androgynous voice shifts into a more feminine voice. And you hear this kind of like, yes, no, we used to paint. Well, I used to paint.
if were able to provide you something, would you be able to paint this?
They look up. It might not be the best, but I can try.
Dust off the old block.
And I believe Kotlov has paints.
Yeah, we just gotta go through Kotlov.
So Mukai, I feel like would know about the paints and stuff, right?
Probably, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, they were with me when I bought them.
Yeah. So Mukai would like just gently shake you awake.
Yep. Yep.
Can I steal some paint from you?
Yes, of course.
Thank you. And they grab the paints and start which Kotlov, what once was normal sunset tones has shifted into various greens and purples and blues and
What the fuck happened? What the fuck happened?
Mukai takes a paintbrush and starts on just like a little like broken piece of tree, like quickly carves off the face to make it smooth and starts painting on like half a log basically. I'm gonna roll a performance check for Mukai.
It's gonna be a beautiful
Hog.
painting. That's gonna be
Oh,
mounted
DM,
on something.
DM, I have an important question that everyone
Yeah.
reminded me of.
Mhm.
Where's Pumpkin?
Not with you currently.
Awesome.
For real?
I mean,
You know what? That probably means that she's fine.
yeah, probably.
Probably just at some old person home chilling out or something.
Hopefully means that.
Like Puss in Boots.
Oh my God, she doesn't have a
Whoosh.
soul.
Mukai gently paints, and it's very rough. And maybe 20-30 minutes in, they just kind of give up and just kind of frustrated throw the paintbrush down. Just kind of, I'm sorry, I just...
You know, it wasn't that bad. I mean, I couldn't do that, you know. Now look at my 3 fingers. They're so fat, like sausages.
No, it's not... God, they are fat.
Probably just out of practice.
Yes,
You'd probably pick it up in a
Several.
week.
Several years of practice are gone.
Yes.
Can we at least see?
Yeah, yes, and turns it around, and it's very rough. But the general shape resembles like some kind of flower. You're not entirely sure. But that's what Mukai picks up. It's about just a vague flower shape.
It is magnificent.
It's really nothing.
It's so
Leaps and
pretty.
bounds ahead of me.
Okay, well,
You can almost smell it, like the flower.
No one asked for perfection. We only asked for you to capture the moment, and you did
Like, I
that
don't
perfectly.
think we want perfection, right?
No?
And as this kind of like frustrated and like vaguely embarrassed Mukai, the features in the voice shift back to androgynous, slightly more male leaning, and just go, yeah, we're just kind of not doing too well tonight, so I feel like we should probably just get some sleep or something.
I understand.
Of course.
But thank you.
Yeah. And they end up just kind of walking around and like within seeing distance of you guys, but
I'm gonna go lay back down. I'm gonna try and point out more of the spirits to myself.
okay. Is there anything else that you guys would like to do before you kind of bed down?
Can I actually hang out some with Mukai?
Yeah, Mukai's just about like 5 minutes go by and Mukai's just kind of sitting on a log.
I guess I just walk up and I don't know what I'm gonna say. This is quite the place we've all found ourselves in, isn't it?
Yeah. You could say that.
How is it like here for you?
Sorry, could you...
Just, I guess, how's your experience here so far? It seems like you've had one of the most interesting times here out of anyone.
Kind of rough. I see things that you guys don't see, so we're, well, I guess right now I'm not doing too hot, but thanks anyway.
I'm sorry to hear that. I might just like sit down, not necessarily on the same log, but nearby, and just continue existing, doing what I was doing, minor tasks, just more around them.
Mm-hmm. Okay. All right. So Fidget, and I'm gonna have Mukai make a perception check. Halzon,
Mm-hmm.
are you staying awake?
Not all night, but he was gonna sit around the campfire with Blackhorn
Okay.
for a while.
Yeah. What does that look like for you?
I mean, I'd assume we have like just a campfire, maybe you know, Blackhorn sitting on like a log or something. I'd be sitting around like opposite side with him.
Yeah, I was thinking there's like 3 or 4 logs.
Yeah,
like,
that's
pulled
what I
up
was
around
thinking.
the fire. Yeah.
I can actually give you guys a visual here to go off of.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Hooray. Oh, I like that.
Ooh, I love this.
And for some reason, this is not working for me. I need to reload this. Sorry.
Oh, cozy.
Okay. Wow. My roll 20 is not loading.
Oh, that's not good.
That's great.
No.
Oh.
It's okay. I forgive you.
I need to reload this.
Oh, question mark, question mark, question mark.
Remember the classic question mark?
Unknown foe.
Unknown foe has arrived.
Secret
Challenge
mini-boss.
approaches.
Formerly Fidge.
Quas once.
Okay. Well, my roll 20 does not work anymore.
Oh no.
Mm.
What the fuck?
Yeah, it is just stuck permaloading. So
Fun.
guess who's doing theater?
Awesome.
They're mind. Yeah. So,
Word.
yes. All right. Go ahead. Yeah, Halzon, what are you doing? With Blackhorn.
I reckon I'll just be talking to him, like, you know, sitting around the campfire talking about everything that's happened.
Yeah.
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 Buy me brother.
And this mind is theatering.
Okay. I sense that I'm not interrupting anything if I move on.
Well, actually, there's a little chat I wanted to have with
Okay,
certain person.
go ahead.
Oh shit.
So as we're sitting around the campfire and like, you know, Hazan's talking to Blackhorn, whenever they just like suddenly stop talking to each other because the conversation's like naturally reached its end,
Yo.
I'm just gonna be like, Blackhorn, I got a few questions.
Yeah. Go ahead.
I know this is weird. You know, we haven't talked much, but it's kind of more that we just really haven't had the chance to just sit down at a campfire like a normal group of people does. You know, just always on the run from something.
Yeah.
Some goal, something in mind.
Yeah, I agree. What's on your mind?
No matter how you think of yourself and how much you beat yourself up, I do think highly of you. I mean, you've made mistakes, but god damn it, I'm the Acathian butcher. Like, it's, you know, it's just normal around here.
I know it's probably a long story, but I did want to ask. It can be just a short answer if you don't want to get into it, but I do want to know what's behind that name. Because I know you well enough, at least your personality and how you interact with everyone, that you're not a butcher. So I just want to know the reason behind it.
To put it simply, me, Hazan,
Hmm?
you okay with
Yeah,
me telling?
it's fine.
I'm not going to get into the details, but the main reason I got the name was me and Hazan fell on hard times. It was rough, and I turned to some pretty shitty methods of keeping us safe. I did bunny quotes. I killed innocent people.
Well, I think you know that I can relate to that.
Ikoth is not smiling. Sorry. Very serious. Yes. But going off of this, I know that I want to. I'm not trying to forget the past, but I'm trying to do better for the future. And I was just wondering, how would you define justice? What is your justice?
You know, if I were a younger man, I'd have put it differently. That's back before all of this, back when I was just a member of the Tithe. That's the role I sort of took on. It was a lot of keeping us from crossing a line. I drew the line in the sand, and I let no one pass it. But recently, after everything that's happened, I've looked down and I've noticed that I've wiped away the line myself. And what I believe justice should be is doing the right thing regardless of the cost. And sometimes it's hard to force yourself to do the right thing, because it's easier to be selfish than it is to be virtuous. But with what you're doing, not forgetting the past, but choosing to move forward with it, that's how you do justice. Learn from your mistakes. Don't repeat them. And clearly you're on that path now, so you don't have anything to worry about.
I would hope. It just seems that fate has fucked us over a few times, so I'm worried about that happening again, you know. Just the luck that surrounds you all just seems to be pretty bad. I'm not saying you have bad karma, it's just, you know. I mean, if we all do good, then, you know, it should be better.
I agree. The way things have played out, it's been bad omen after bad omen, but we do keep marching on. And I promise you, regardless of what I've done, I won't let you be a bad person.
So we'll keep each other in check.
It sounds like a good deal to me.
What about you, Halzon?
Yeah, I like it.
Triple handshake.
It's an awkward ass handshake with two people who have 3 fingers.
Oh shit! They're fucking bratwurst. Oh man.
I'm gonna be honest, sometimes I forget that you have 3 fingers. It's...
You know, honestly, I just kind of, it's normal now, but like, seriously, handshakes are fucking hard. There's really not many people it goes well with. Most of the time I go for it and it's like, they look at my fingers and just look at me. Like, what do I do with your hand? But yeah.
I did want to thank you, Akath, just for the moment looking up at the sky. That's something I haven't really stopped and done in a long time.
I mean, sometimes you just have to look around. Maybe not in the wrong place, you know, like some places are pretty shitty and you're just like, this sucks. But here it's pretty nice.
I used
Natural
to
beauty.
I used to go down to the docks when I was much younger, and just lay there and look up at the stars.
It's kind of scary. The infinite, you know? Don't get lost in it.
I find it calming. It's so big that it makes you think that maybe the mistakes you make don't matter all that much.
Makes you feel small.
I don't often get to feel that way, so I appreciate those moments.
Yeah, I am 5'8", so you probably got like 3 feet on me. What? Like, I don't know how. Like, you're 8 feet tall?
Yeah.
I don't know why Halzon's taller than me. It kind of pisses me off. I don't get it, man. Just
Well.
give me like 4 more inches. That's all I ask. Hands and knees.
I think it's nice that you two have those differences.
I mean, imagine if we were twins. That would be fucked. Like, come on.
Yeah. That would...
Just wait until you see our character art. It's so cool.
Character art? What do you mean by Oh, but it really has been a long journey up until here, and it's nice to finally have this sort of
Brevity, for sure.
Yeah, absolutely.
Well, breath of fresh air until we get to the next can of worms.
I might just poke this fire until it starts to die out. Take my leave when I'm tired.
Okay, then my battery is drained. I'm hitting the hay. Good talk, Blackhorn.
It was pleasant.
Elbow bump.
Whoever's staying awake, actually, you two make me a perception check. Wait, no, what are your passive perceptions?
Oh my god.
Passive,
You
passive.
asked me to make a perception check like
negative.
half an hour ago, and it was 13.
Yeah, we'll get to that.
11.
13.
15 for passive.
15. So,
Yeah.
Blackhorn, Fidget, Akoth, you see nothing.
I've alert.
Blackhorn especially. Fidge, you also see this. Or I guess hear this. You are just kind of doing your thing, and then you hear a branch snap.
Attention drawn to it immediately.
There is a pause. And there's almost like a breath before you see, kind of poking out from a bush, this massive pink flower.
How massive are we talking?
I'd say about, from your best estimate, 4 feet.
Oh, wow.
I'm not
I
getting.
don't flip with
I'm
power people.
stepping backwards.
Mm-hmm. This thing is about 20 feet away from you. This
Yeah.
flower is just kind of peeking out from a bush.
I'll just be keeping an eye on it.
Yeah, I was gonna say the same.
Okay. So everyone is within about 30-ish feet of this thing. Sorry, let me pull up something. And I also need to make a roll. Okay. God damn it. There we go. Okay. Yeah. I need everyone to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh,
Yippee!
Oh,
Yippee!
4. Wow.
Oh,
This is so fire.
Anyone who
Guys,
rolled
don't-
lower than a 14.
I got a 9.
What about at 14?
Meets it, beats
Pizza,
it.
pizza.
Oh, okay, perfect.
Okay, it was a wisdom check. It was
Nueve.
the same.
can I get up
same
those
roll.
two? Because
Okay, I'm
Because
gonna
I
use my
want-
inspiration point.
Okay, you have advantage.
Doesn't matter. Still fail.
your brain is feeble now. Hell.
Womp womp.
Inspiration point used. Fail. Save.
Hey, at least now you don't need to keep
They
track of it.
failed.
Ah,
See if roll 20 works, so I can pull this up.
hooray.
I'm so not hyped because I feel like I know what this is.
Can't be
I don't
that
want it
bad.
to. No, I mean,
It's just one flower, you know? Like,
Hey, I
I
see
don't-
you.
We saw what one flower can do in Undertale, so.
Dude, me when I
your best nightmare.
gather 7 souls, 6. I don't fucking know.
I
think
think
it
it was.
I think it was 7.
6.
I think
6 is
7.
like what they had.
6, and you
Yeah,
were
what
the
they
7.
had.
Had,
You're
you
the
needed
7.
Yeah. Okay. Let's get into the lore.
We should do
Let's
another
get-
tier
let's
list
talk
of the
about
songs.
Undertale lore while
And
pausing.
include
No, actually-
Valkyrin as well.
I had a tier list proposition. The Minecraft
really?
OST.
Shit, that's good.
Ooh.
That's juicy.
kinda
Pokemon
rough.
Pokemon Gym Leader OST.
Ooh.
I'm down with
okay.
both of those.
Because that,
Those are both
that
great.
sounds so much more manageable. Because the Minecraft OST is like,
It's long. It's
It's
S,
long,
S, S.
and it's also really good.
but
And
it's
it's
very
just like,
somber music.
yeah, we're gonna fall asleep.
Yeah.
I think I like the Pokemon
That
one.
image of me
Yeah, that's
falling
a good one.
asleep.
Super,
was-
why'd you fall asleep earlier?
Yeah, what was
because
that?
Alzon was asleep for a moment.
Oh, that's right.
Bro's in character. You can't blame him for that.
Can't blame him, Brody.
It's called.
It's called method
Good, dude.
acting.
It's called meth acting.
So guess what I can do? Switch that
Oh,
to a
God.
fucking combat overlay.
Oh my gosh.
Oh fuck.
Not this
Yo,
one.
I got
flower!
Not the flower
got that.
soloing us, please. Not the BBEG.
We're about to get soloed by a
Oh my
flower.
god, it's turning into a rocket.
It's not even yellow. How is it gonna kill us?
Friendliness pellets!
Just kidding, they're
Oh god.
Oh no, it got.
No! It's like fucking beating me up. Damn. Is it fucking me? Wait. Okay. Sorry.
Huh?
Roll 5.
Huh?
Roll 5.
Huh?
buddy.
But
Hey,
you're about to
Bucko.
break rule 5 from a flower.
I'd take it back.
Why
I'm
is it
not
all
gonna
Oh,
white?
risk
it's
it all.
white flower.
Why did it white out? Uh oh.
What? That's
Uh-oh.
okay. Come on. Come on.
Rule
I didn't do that.
Super
I
Saiyan.
didn't do that.
He's going Super Saiyan.
I don't
Yep,
think
that's what's
what that
happening.
is. That's. I'm getting my 4 inches.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So what we're gonna
Super.
do
Look, it's just like Undertale.
is
That's
so
the shittiest
who
flower.
failed?
How was on?
I did.
Um,
Just did.
I did as well, Black Horn.
Halzon
did.
failed? Okay.
Just Halzon.
Or
Who just
Okay.
put in a heart?
Halzon failed, Blackhorn failed. Akath failed?
Yeah.
Fidget?
Yes, failed.
Yip?
No.
No? Kotlov?
Success.
Thank God.
Success. Okay. We put Yip
I'm
down.
dying.
Put Yip down there. Okay.
I love the picture.
And it's accurate
like-
now.
Yeah.
I feel like I
Yes.
didn't communicate well enough. I didn't fail. I don't know if I communicated.
You
that
did
well.
not
Yeah, we
fail.
got it.
You
Okay.
yeah, but I'm gonna put
Oh.
you down there is what I said.
Okay.
Because your token wasn't
Are
down.
these fuckers?
I got really scared. I'm sorry.
Oh god.
So as this thing takes these odd one-clawed steps out of the bush,
Undertow?
there is this massive four-legged, almost like no head, no neck hound with a gaping mouth on its back with a flower spewing out of it with these ephemeral spores drifting that you didn't even notice before. And it's going to get a surprise round on y'all.
Oh, no.
And yeah, I need I need all of you to make me a Constitution saving throw now.
Oh, man.
Brother.
Doubles?
I'm okay with that. I'm okay with
That's
Ugh.
crazy.
Anyone who
Yeah,
rolled
yeah,
lower
let's
than a
not go
12.
Oh, let's go.
I should be
Nine.
fine.
Oh, thank
Better
God.
than 12?
yeah, baby.
I succeeded this time.
Okay, so who rolled lower than a 12?
Okay,
I
me,
rolled an
guys.
11.
Oh, not the
Halzon
double.
and
Not the
who?
double fail.
Blackhorn.
Huh?
I rolled an 11.
Huh?
I have a +7 to this shit.
Huh?
You're like the best
Huh?
at this.
Okay, so
That's
I'm just gonna put this mark on y'all.
Skull and crossbones.
I don't like
I don't
that
like
mark.
that.
Piece.
I don't like that one.
I don't think
dead.
that's a good mark. I think that's like.
I think we're literally marked for death.
So as
Oh.
as you are sitting there, just idly watching this thing kind of like snap as the flower like bows and bends and contorts in odd ways. There's this odd like whisper that emanates from it that the majority of you block out, but Halzon and Blackhorn, you feel this thing racking your brain, and we'll get to that later.
Hooray!
I need everyone to roll initiative.
Can do.
Oh, good thing I got
Nat 20, baby. Nat 20.
I was gonna say,
Finally.
Good job,
I was
boys.
gonna say, good thing I got
It's a
dirty
27.
We're rolling high today.
I got a 20 on mine.
Yeah, we're rolling high today. Everyone's rolling so high on their
Fidget.
initiative.
Yeah, guys.
Yep. Yeah,
Did you get it like a
You passed
2?
The second thing.
I got a 1.
Oh, even better.
Okay.
What beats a 2? A 1.
Baby, no.
Let's break it
Ooh,
down,
Nat
fellas.
20, baby.
So,
It's-
let me go ahead and put the
Oh, my back.
My back.
combat
Oh.
tracker up.
It really hurt. It really hurt.
Oh. Ah.
so
The flower hurt my
Ooh.
back.
Ah.
Dude,
Ooh.
me with the flower.
Ah.
My L4 vertebrae.
I'm the bear.
My face
This
when
is
my
you, Jerry.
vertebrae have fused.
Hey, no, you're not the bear, Ethan. You're the river.
Don't pull a Robert on me, bro.
Bro, the river bends,
I'm
but it
the-
never
I'm
breaks.
I'm the bundle
I'll
of
just tell
sticks
you
in the
that.
background.
Bundle of
So
On the three
natural
white
20,
figures.
Blackhorn goes first.
Shocker.
So now I
That can
get to
only
know
mean
what's
good
going
things.
on. Sure. Yeah. Hopefully.
I
Those
got,
fails meant I get 3 levels now.
I got a
Yes.
17, but
Yes.
I'll put it in.
Oh,
Definitely.
wait, me, I think. Oh, no. Good thing-
Ikoth. Jeton.
put it in.
Ikith Jatten. What did you roll?
Jat.
Yeah. 16.
It's in there, 16.
Hell yeah. Descending.
You know, no, the
All right, guys.
majority of us rolled great.
All right.
Yeah.
Blackhorn,
Ah. When it really
what do
mattered.
you want to do?
So I see this big monster thing
Mhm.
come out of the woods.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm gonna bonus action rage, and I'm gonna run up to it. And I'm gonna try and
I'm gonna hit
stab into it with my great axe.
Okay, right there.
Can I try and cut its flower off?
Wait, you're charmed, Blackhorn.
Oh.
Was that the wisdom save or the?
That was the wisdom save.
Damn it! I'm trying to. I love this thing.
Blackhorn, you find this thing oddly alluring and beautiful and whimsical, and you feel the need to walk up to it.
Oh wow, this thing's so, guys, this thing's so cool. Whoa.
I can't even disagree. I agree with you.
Yo,
What are you talking about?
This thing is
That shit is so beautiful. I want to
This thing
sniff
is
it.
so awesome.
This is my favorite
so much
flower.
whimsy.
This is my favorite flower.
Yeah, tell them what they are looking at.
All right, Blackhorn, is there anything else that you would like to do on your turn?
So can I just say I didn't rage since I'm charged to get charmed?
You did
against it?
not rage.
All right. I'm not gonna attack it. Can I give it a hug?
You can definitely give it a hug. Okay, so go ahead and make another wisdom save, but as you exist in this space, you feel the whispers creep into your mind as suddenly it becomes feral shouts and growls that rack your brain. You fall prone, and you take 3d8 psychic damage.
Ah, man.
And then make a wisdom save.
Make
as
a
well.
wisdom save.
All right. Boink. That's a 5.
You take 8 points of psychic damage. Extremely fucking low roll.
Yeah.
And you can also repeat the con save. So what was your wisdom save?
Wisdom save was a 5.
5. Okay, so you're still charmed.
Damn. Make my con save now.
Yep.
Oh, it's a 12.
12.
Oh.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
So meets it, beats it. That effect falls off of you.
All right.
That is not what I wanted to do because you already deleted it. Okay.
What's prone? Oh,
prone. You're prone. All right.
Bro's getting his back broken.
It is now this thing's turn, but at the start of this thing's turn, the other things are gonna start.
Oh, the other thing.
Blackhorn, as you stand there, you notice that unfurling there is a flower beneath you.
That's a black lotus.
This thing is going to make an attack with advantage against you.
Okay.
Guys, we need a TPK. The
No.
flower dog.
No.
Flower dog and TPK us.
I sniffed a nice flower and now I'm charmed.
That is an 18 to hit.
Yep.
Okay. You take 4d10 plus 3 piercing damage.
It's a little bit.
That hurts.
I'm hoping for 7
And you are now
damage.
grappled and restrained.
Got everything on me.
Yep, you're prone, you're grappled, you're restrained.
Just getting all the works.
work.
I am slightly
10
afraid.
plus 6 is 16, plus 9 is 25, plus 3 is 18.
Wow.
28.
25, 28. 28. Not 18, 28. You take 28 points of piercing damage as you are now grappled and restrained.
I'm a little hurt.
Yeah.
Should have raged. Oh well.
You couldn't
Didn't make
have.
sense to. Yeah, it didn't make sense to.
I don't
And
think you
as
could've.
this thing comes up, I need everyone within 60 feet of this thing, so everyone, to make another Constitution saving throw.
I'm so
It doesn't-
Oh,
Everyone
I got a
has-
19 this time.
Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. The go.
I got a 24. Thank God.
24.
That rolled as
20,
Makai and I got a
so 20.
24.
I got a 10.
Who rolled lower than a 12? Is that Fidget?
Yeah.
That it?
Me.
Mary.
Not lower.
Okay.
I
You are now poisoned.
Yeah.
Jesus
Fucking
Christ.
course I am.
That's
Oh,
that's not a buff.
that is not a buff.
Guys, you
You're
need
not
to
in a
TPK for the flower
BDSM
dog.
trap.
This is not Elden Ring.
You know what
Okay.
art we just commissioned? Get ready to get.
Get ready to get
As
killed.
for a
Halzon,
refund-
it's now your turn. You're charmed as well, and you feel the need to walk onto this space.
Oh, okay. Whatever the big
La
man
da
says.
da, la da
La la
da.
la. Can I still bardic inspiration someone?
You
Is it
could.
the flower?
You can.
Oh, I want to give Catlov bardic inspiration.
Okay, you go ahead and you give
Explain.
Kotlov Bardic Inspiration.
It's
Glad
not
to see
unfailing
you
though.
have some of your senses.
Akath, you're charmed as well, and you feel the need to stay within 10 feet of this space.
I think that just feels right. That feels right. Where did? Sorry.
10 feet of this space here.
Thank you. Okay, I just needed to be
Yeah,
repeated.
that makes sense. Yeah, that feels.
And
that feels-
and Yip.
You know,
Mhm.
this is pretty pleasant.
Unless Akath, did you have anything else that you wanted to do?
I mean, nah, we just have a new friend here, you know?
Okay.
Yeah, he's a
Yeah.
chill guy.
Yip, you see this thing and it's a fucking aberrant creature, and then there's a flower that's grappling Blackhorn. This shit is fucked.
I was moping in the corner, and this is what I look up for. This is
Fucking
bullshit.
Blackhorn smiling while getting.
He's just happy to be here, guys.
love
I
pink
am
flowers.
first.
Oh,
going
also,
to-
Halzon and Akath, you can repeat your wisdom saving throw. And Halzon, oh wait, I forgot. Halzon, you take 3d8 psychic, and you also need to repeat the con save.
Let me out. Let me out.
Oh, well, con, I got
Ah,
4.
Ace.
not a
Wisdom, I got
dance.
6.
Wisdom, sorry, wisdom, you got what?
6.
6, and then so you're still charmed. Con, you got what?
14.
14. Okay. You take. Fuck, I'm just gonna re-roll the damage. I forgot.
Gore.
Uh-oh.
But from the
I'm guessing those are good rolls.
Hooray!
'cause I know what the damage was when it was
19
mine.
points of psychic
Oh.
damage.
Fuck, dude.
Ooh, that's 11 more. Oof.
Oh.
As this fades, you're still charmed. However, not that. Fidget, I'm gonna need to give you the poisoned effect. There we go.
Yeah.
Akath, did you
Proceed.
succeed on your wisdom save?
I got a 3.
Okay, you did not succeed on your wisdom save. You're still charmed.
I mean, you could
Close.
let me succeed.
Yep. What do you want to do?
I would like. So when Blackhorn is being grappled, am I
Mhm.
able to try to attack what is grappling him?
You can.
Awesome. That's what I would like to try to do.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to just shoot with my. Well, is there anywhere I can hide first?
You can definitely attempt to hide. Yeah.
Okay, I would like to attempt to hide. So how does a 21 sound?
Where would you like to hide?
Like, can I climb a tree?
That you can.
All right, I'd like to climb a tree and hide up in the top.
So
of the tree.
you want to climb on on this tree?
Yeah.
Go ahead and give me an acrobatics check.
Okay, I can do that.
Climb the tree.
Oh, that's a 22.
Okay, 21
I got
and a
plus 10
22.
in
You're
both.
good.
Awesome.
you're good.
All right. So how does?
And since you're up in this tree, you get sneak attack.
Yo.
For real?
Yeah.
Sorry, that was
Clutch.
really mean. I'm sorry.
Yeah, what the fuck was that?
I'm so sorry. How does I can't do math. I think that's a 25. Does a
25 hits?
hit? Awesome.
My God.
How much
One, two,
damage do you
three,
deal to
four.
this thing?
I'm rolling.
Are you?
I am. Did you hear the clicks?
No.
Okay, so it's 7 plus 5 is 13.
13? Is that it?
16. 21. No, 22. 6 plus 6 is 22.
Okay, so it's going to take 11 and Blackhorn's going to take 11.
Ouch.
Let's go.
Of course.
Why?
Because
May
it's
I ask?
grappled
Am I
within
not a good
because
enough shot?
because Blackhorn is grappled within this thing, and one of its features
Okay.
is that anything
Fucking
grappled by it takes half
Super.
damage.
That's valid. I
So I
can't
take
even.
5.
You take 11 because you're not
Yeah.
raging.
Oh.
It takes
Yeah, I'm
11
hurt.
as well.
That sucks, man.
Wait, thought you said things inside it take half damage.
No.
Yeah, and I
No,
roll.
it takes half damage and gives the other
It's
half
just the
to the
damage.
thing that is.
Oh, that makes
Yeah.
sense.
It's like,
That makes sense.
what is it?
Yeah, because of course it does.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
warding bond. Okay.
Yeah.
Forced warding bond.
Yes.
I'm so
very,
sorry.
Very
Guys,
conceptual.
I love this.
I'm hurt.
We got it.
I'm hurt.
We'll be fine. We just need to
Shocker.
stabilize.
We just need to stabilize.
Shocker.
Okay.
All
right.
and that's going to be my turn. Yeah.
Kotlov, what do you want to do?
Fuck you. So
Thank you.
what would it take for me to attempt to get in between Blackhorn and this creature and use one of my attacks to shove Blackhorn?
I would say that you could do that. It would be, I'd say +5 to the DC.
Well, it's a contested roll.
For the
DC?
grapple, I'm seeing this as a way for you to break the grapple.
That is the intent. However, I'm trying to be sly and just force Blackhorn somewhere else.
+5 to the DC is what I'm gonna
I don't
say.
know what that means.
So you're gonna roll a strength check, and the DC has +5 on it.
Sure.
Because
But I
you
will.
are attempting to shove someone out of a grapple that they are not themselves trying to escape.
Man.
Strength check.
Come on,
Strength,
baby.
strength check, please.
The lowest of all.
Mm.
I have a question.
What?
I have a question. So me being charmed by the big pink flower, am I also like charmed by this thing that grabbed me?
No.
Because I don't, even being charmed, I don't think I'd be okay with being restrained.
No, that is true, but it's not your turn, so you're not actively trying to
True,
escape.
okay.
So that's, yeah.
I was gonna try and argue for advantage.
I'd say with that logic, Kotlov, you could have advantage.
Cool. That's a nat 20.
Nat 20.
yeah.
So you go and you push Blackhorn how far? 5 feet?
It's a shove, so yeah, 5 feet.
Okay. So Blackhorn, go ahead and move. Here, we're gonna do this. Blackhorn, you get shoved that down there. You are still prone. You get
still
kind of
prone,
like
still prone.
kicked out of the grapple.
I do like a roll. I'm 5 feet farther.
So that was one of my attacks. The next attack, I'm gonna have Mukai step up with me, so that way we're both gonna be
Okay.
able to attack. I'm gonna take one attack for myself. I'm gonna do Unleash Incarnation to attack
Hell yeah.
Mukai.
Hell yeah.
Do
that shit.
Thanks, dog.
Pop off.
Oh, jeez. Well, advantage question mark if Mukai moves to a proper position.
If you, I will allow Mukai to move to a proper position to
Because Mukai has a total of 30 feet.
30 feet and would be able to make that ordinarily. Yes, I will allow you to have advantage.
Thank you, sorry.
No, you're good.
One is a crit, Mukai's is a 19.
So it's a crit and then a 19?
Yes.
Hell yeah.
Okay. I don't remember how to do crits on roll 20.
Just
Roll the
double
damage dice
whatever. Just you can hover over it and see like the damage split. Just go ahead and hover over that and
So it's 8 thunder, and 8 bludgeoning on the first attack,
okay.
and 7 bludgeoning and 2 thunder on the second attack. With the first attack, Crusher, it's a crit, so all attacks against this have advantage until my next turn.
Okay.
And then pushing it 10 feet to the right of the screen. Trying to get it
Okay.
away from Blackhorn.
Boom. Oh wait, there. Okay, moves there.
10 feet.
10 feet.
Two attacks.
My bad. 10 feet.
You're good. Let me just 1, 2,
All right.
3, 4, 5.
It is.
There. There you go.
If there's anything else that you'd like to do, go ahead.
No. I had 5 feet of movement left.
Okay. Cool.
I might actually as well.
Yeah, if you'd like to move, you can.
I have 10 more feet.
Other
so I
than
will
that,
get towards the
Fidget,
Blackhorn.
Yeah,
you're charmed.
I am.
Fidget, you feel the need to stand here.
Can you ping that again? There?
Right
On
there.
it. On it.
Yep.
Yep.
Thank you. Blackhorn, go ahead and make me.
No, I get to redo my wisdom save.
Oh,
I'm sorry. Do your wisdom save. And then also do a constitution
That's-
save.
Bro,
succeeded.
got
that was
actually-
that was a crit success, so I'm not.
Okay. You are no longer charmed.
Let's
Oh,
fucking.
the less people charmed, the better.
And that's 11.
That's accurate.
11 on the con save.
Yes.
Okay, that fails still. So you're still poisoned.
Okay.
Blackhorn. I'm gonna see when you make the save on the end of each of its turns. So Blackhorn, you really feel the need to just keep looking at this thing. It's super interesting. It's super cool.
Chin.
Pretty pretty.
I am
actually.
gonna stand up.
Okay,
I am
you
gonna
stand.
up.
Sit on a rock.
Remove the prone condition.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stand up and just kind of look at it. You're like, wow, this is a really pretty flower.
Yeah.
Like staring above my head.
Go ahead and give me a wisdom save. But this thing to the left of you is really fucking annoying as well.
Am I allowed to attack that thing?
It is not part of the creature. I would rule
Oh,
that
well, yeah.
that this thing is
Oh, okay.
fucking annoying.
Yeah, it hurt me. At least that's what I associate with it.
Mhm.
So I'm gonna rage.
Okay.
Go.
And then I'm gonna just try and slash it with my great axe.
Okay. Go ahead.
That is a 21 on the first attack.
21 hits.
And then the second attack is a 26.
26 hits. So
I like when I roll good. So this will be either really good or really bad because it's just a D12.
roll that shit. Roll that shit, dude.
Ooh, wow. First one is 9 damage.
9 damage. Okay.
Second one is...
That's plus your rage modifier and everything.
Mhm.
Okay.
That's 11 damage for the second one. Hey.
Whoa.
Whoa.
D12s are so cringe, bro.
Ooh, yeah, it's...
Yeah, get
I
yourself
love
a
that-
2d6 weapon.
I like that it's the heaviest dice I have.
You have a great axe right now, right?
Yes. D12.
That's a
Okay,
D12. Damn. Never mind.
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah.
damn.
2d6 was a lot nicer.
You need a sword for you.
Maybe.
Deej, are you adding the +1s?
Oh! Sorry, it should be 22 damage total because it's technically a +1
Because we got
weapon.
an artificer.
Artificer
I
gave me...
tinkered with it.
This was actually, I think if...
I would have
23
liked to know that.
sessions in.
I would have
Sorry.
liked to know that beforehand.
I apologize.
But thank you.
No, I sent this.
No, this was actually like a 2 session ago thing that happened, like before our 3-week break. It was given to me like... What am I thinking of?
Wasn't it last week we talked
No,
about
I'm
it after
thinking of-
session?
Yeah.
Thank you. So you're confused that the
Anyways.
artificer
Anyways.
doesn't do
Revlon
anything.
was the first one to get
Whatever.
something from me.
Anyways,
Goober.
it's now the
Sorry, I was thinking about when I gave the spell story. Sorry.
it's now
Shut up.
the Bloom Beast's turn.
Oh, wait, what's
Oh,
the-
the Bloom Beast.
Wait, can I roll
It
my
is
wisdom
going
save?
Yes, you can.
I'm so sorry.
Yes,
I'm
you
so
can.
sorry.
Die.
It's the nat one. Who gives a fuck? I hate
Cool.
my
God.
life.
That's
It's gonna
great
run up
move.
and it's going to make It has 2 separate attacks. It's going to make one on Mukai and one on you, Kotlov.
Yep.
It's a natural 19 on Mukai.
Okay, yep. Mukai's gone.
So Mukai
Well,
fades.
actually, I don't know.
Mukai fades.
Okay, so I'll just have to resummon Mukai. That's fucked up, bro. That's gotta hurt.
Yeah,
to hear
Mukai
him.
screams. And
Yeah, okay.
and-
what?
yeah, Mukai
I
just
bare my
like
teeth.
screams, fades, dies.
Oh,
Snap.
And that
Been
is
seeing way too
a 13 to hit you.
no.
That misses. Okay. Mukai's gone. This thing is going to look up at you, Yip. And is going to and in a garbled kind of like Hanami from Jujutsu Kaisen. In this weird garbled telepathic speech to you that kind of translates to Yuyesh.
Mm-hmm.
You hear no hiding.
I'm gonna chuckle.
I've been
Okay.
It's just like a little snort.
3, 4 other attacks are going to happen. One on Halzon.
What?
That is a 12 to hit you.
no.
A Koth. That is a natural 1. That misses. Fidget, 2 attacks on you.
Yeah.
14.
Probably 1 second. No, it doesn't. No.
And that's another natural 1.
Wow.
Brilliant.
As
Really?
I need... well,
Fuck Ethan.
hold on.
Wait,
Uh,
I'm sorry, I didn't say that.
You know what? Because you said that, I'm
Correct.
changing this feature.
I'm literally changing the creature right
Okay,
now.
so no.
Actually, it's
I believe everyone is within
What's
60
happening?
feet of all of these.
Probably. I don't fucking know, man.
Like,
Here, let me real
hypothetically
quick.
speaking.
Oh my god, girl.
Token
Hypothetically
layer.
speaking.
Token
What if I
layer.
wasn't?
Enid.
Token
Oh,
layer.
you're just putting these.
Token
up, yeah.
layer. All 4 of these, as they uproot and attack at you, these spores float in the air. Instead of making you guys do, would you rather do 4 separate Constitution saving throws or 1 really difficult one?
I'd rather do a more difficult one. 'cause
I'd
mine
rather
was
do
stuck.
multiple low ones.
Same.
Okay.
Is like a series of 12s is going to be a lot easier to hit than
Yeah.
Then an
fucking
18?
24.
I agree.
Let's hit a 20.
18 still, yeah.
Let's go for the 12s. Let's shoot for the stars.
Okay,
There's probably some math that I could do.
Or roll.
that-
go ahead and everyone roll 4 Constitution saving throws.
Oh, okay.
Wait, DJ, if DJ wants to do the other thing, can DJ do the other thing?
Okay.
Wow.
If any
a
of you roll
consensus
below a
before.
12
I'm the
on
goat.
any
I'm
of
almost the goat.
these, you are poisoned.
Oh, sweet.
First one's a dirty 20.
So
Wait, if you rolled not a 12 on any of them.
if you rolled under a 12 on any of them, you're poisoned.
Fucking 18, 18,
I
23.
I only
dead.
passed one. I only
s-
passed one of them.
Never mind. The gang gets poisoned together.
But did
If
you
I
pass
did
an
the
18?
one roll-
Yeah.
Yeah, I did, I
Every
got
one
a
of them,
20.
but I was already poisoned, so it doesn't fucking.
Yep.
Fucking
Did
cat
you
lungs,
fail
goat.
any of them?
Mm-mm.
You didn't fail any of them?
No, I almost did. I got a 12 on 2 of them, but
12 succeeds, meets it, beats it.
Yeah,
so I didn't
he's
fail any of them.
almost.
Cool. Gotcha. Yeah, so
I'm so tired. I'm
Yip
sorry.
is the only one that is not poisoned.
What?
No, I'm not poisoned.
Oh, Kotlov, yes. So yeah, go ahead and everyone else add the poison condition. It's that half heart.
That's
Um,
disadvantage on attacks and abilities, right?
Yes.
Jesus.
Um,
Never
Guys, this
mind,
is not
try.
good.
There we go. I can move these and then actually give you guys the conditions now.
Damn. Did it.
Boom. There we go. Move them
can I
back
ask a
onto their
question?
spots. Yep.
Holy
How
hell.
damaged does the flower that Blackhorn attacked look?
Very.
Very on 22.
On 22 damage when it took 11 before, yes.
Oh, it took 11 as well. Okay.
Oh, the last one is gonna attack Blackhorn again.
Oh.
14, I believe, misses.
Yes.
Okay. Halzon Ka, you are, I believe, no longer charmed. No, you are still charmed.
Yeah, I am.
So this thing, also this thing actually moves. All of these move 5 feet. Actually, that stays there, and then this goes here.
They can move.
They can't. They can move 5 feet. Cool. Halzon,
Mm-hmm.
you are charmed.
Yep.
However, Blackhorn looks very hurt. And everyone is poisoned to some degree except for Yip, who's kind of hiding and you can't really see right now, and Kotlov.
Very realistic.
Yeah. It should be. It was a real one.
Where'd it go?
He's consulting the tomes.
No, I was no.
Bro
I'm
is
looking
consulting the tomes.
I'm looking through, and wasn't it called command?
Halzon's
That is a
scratching his
spell.
ass right now.
Yeah, that I think that just that disappeared out of my thing. But
Well,
it is what
you
it
do
is.
have
shit.
command.
Okay, well I do have it. All right, I want to command the flower next to me. Can I do multiple people?
If you upcast command
Upcast.
to a second, third, fourth. Second is 2 targets. Third is 3 targets. Fourth is 4 targets.
Then I'm gonna do guess a level 2. I'm gonna do my one that's near me and the one that's on Blackhorn, and I'm gonna use the amplifier and yell freeze.
Okay.
And
So what save is that for them?
I think it's not cons, but wisdom.
Wisdom?
I'm not sure.
Okay, these
Let
are
me check.
flat rolls then. If it's wisdom.
Hog. Write that down, guys.
Write that down. Write that down. Write that down.
So.
How's on?
Yeah, it is wisdom.
Wisdom?
It is
Okay.
wisdom.
What is the DC?
16.
Fuck. Fuck. Both of them froze.
All right.
Good
Yes.
fuck.
And with
Good
that,
fuck.
and
Good
with that,
fuck.
I'm going
Solid.
to, and with that, I'm going to run away like
Okay.
30. Wait. I'll run like
You do
Right.
feel compelled to be at least a
Get
little
near it.
near this thing.
that's what I was thinking. But other than that, I do want to get away from him.
Okay.
And
All right. Anything else as a bonus action?
I would do. Yeah, I can't do that. Never mind. I guess I'll. Oh wait, I can. Can I do mass healing wards since I still have that?
You
Yeah, I don't
can't.
think
You can't do 2 leveled spells in the same
Oh
turn.
yeah, you're right. Yeah, I forgot about that.
It's been a bit. It's been a bit.
It has been a fat minute since combat.
Akath. Unless Halzon wants to do anything else.
I don't.
Still
oh wait, I want
charmed,
to do
poison.
bardic inspiration actually on.
Okay.
Do it on a cough. Why not?
Okay.
You know?
Your inspiration is unfailing, by the way. Remember that.
I
That's
thought
true.
that got. We leveled down.
No,
Oh wait,
You still
unfailing I believe is level 5.
I'll check.
isn't it third? What is the 6th level feat?
What's unfailing?
It's a 6th level.
No. Oh, yep, it is. Damn.
Yeah.
Never mind. Your inspiration's back to being failing.
I got a lot of good shit from 6th level too. We need to get another level back.
But I mean, it's what is it? So it's a D8,
It's a D8.
D6.
Should be a D8
Yeah,
at level
Phil,
5.
it's a D8.
Hog.
I got the wikis up.
Oh
Yeah.
hell yeah!
Yeah, I'm getting sure.
Oh.
Buy me Prada.
Okay,
Akash.
so I'm charmed by this
You're charmed,
creature,
yes,
Oh wait, can
but not by the flower.
but not by
right?
the flower.
So I can deduce that flower bad.
Flower
beast,
bad.
Maybe friend.
Flower bad.
Right.
Beast. Possibly friend.
Okay,
Kind of cute, honestly.
kind of cute.
Really?
Incredibly whimsical.
Hey,
What-
Barely, yeah.
Filled with whimsy.
DM, do I
what
do
was-
another wisdom saving throw?
Yes.
Fill you with
My
whimsy.
bad.
Oh,
And
19!
and a Constitution saving throw.
Let's.
Oh, 3.
Oh.
Okay,
I'm
so
not- I'm
you're
not-
you're still
I'm
poisoned.
not charmed.
I did
Yeah,
not
I'm
mean to
still
move you to
poisoned,
the
but not
fucking map layer.
Uh-oh.
Halzon has become part
You
of
have
the
been
scene.
absorbed.
I'm no
You
longer-
can absorb into the map.
You will never leave the
Buy me
spirit
Prada.
realm.
All right.
Balenciaga.
Akath, what are you doing?
I'd like to take my palm, create some little flame bulbs, take the hammer out, and cast Scorching Ray on the flower.
Okay.
Burn that shit.
It would be at disadvantage anyway,
Yeah.
anyways, because you're poisoned. So
Yes.
go ahead and make
'cause
3 attacks with disadvantage.
Let's see.
Bad.
Let's see what happens when I cook this. Level. No, I can't cast level 3. It's a spell save.
No.
No, it is 3 attacks.
It just pops up with your spell save.
Oh, okay. I was
Make a
like, what?
ranged spell attack for each ray.
Yeah.
Okay. Shit, I
course
don't
it
know how to
rolled
just
20.
do that. I don't
It
know how to
just-
just do
Just roll a
ranged spell
d20
attack.
and add your spell attack
Okay.
modifier.
Okay. Yeah.
Do
Okay.
2 because of disadvantage.
7.
Two
It's a
D20.
plus 7.
2d20 plus 7, take the lower.
Ah,
Oh.
shit.
Oh.
2 and 1.
Oh.
Alright,
wow.
huge.
That's
And then do it
9.
again.
That's it. No, that's an 8.
Okay.
Keep going.
Am I doing that 3 times, right?
You're doing
Yes.
it 3 times.
Goddamn.
Nice.
8 plus 7 is
That's
15, that
8.
hits.
Yep. 15 and a. That definitely
Nice.
hits then too.
Yep,
That's 2 hits.
go
So
ahead.
that's 4d6.
Any sort of vulnerabilities?
Not any vulnerabilities, but as these 2 scorching rays strike, you see that it actually catches on fire.
14 fire damage.
As it takes 14 fire damage, it is now aflame and will take 1d8 fire damage at the start of each of its turns.
Good shit.
Wait.
Yeah.
Wait. Okay, that's epic. I'm done.
Hold on,
Okay,
I'm
go my-
calculating. That's
Can I do
epic.
my wisdom save now?
Yes.
Try to break out.
Wisdom and con.
Let me get out the hood with this one. At disadvantage as well because oh my god, that's
But you
dirty.
Fired.
Sucks.
I
Wisdom
do
and
get
con at
inspiration.
disadvantage.
If you need it.
That's the important one.
Hey,
think I-
but you succeeded the
nice.
con save.
Chill it.
I shake it off.
No longer poison.
Huh?
Just
Oh.
like that one song.
What was
Oh.
that? Did you guys hear that?
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
All right.
5.
Yippity What was that?
I thought Blackhorn said something.
Am I able to rehide in the same tree, or would I have to go to a different tree?
Hide from what?
Just hide. So I can do sneak
It
attack.
would make a lot more. You would get a more clear answer if you clarify what you're hiding from.
Okay, I am.
You can say everything.
Yeah, everything.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, you would have to go to another tree.
All right.
I mean,
Is there a tree within range that I can scurry up
You could
or scurry to
you
or
could
jump?
jump. You would not be able to make it up the tree without like bonus action dashing.
Yeah.
But if you jump, potentially.
Yeah. Yeah, can I jump to a
which
different tree?
tree would you like to jump to?
I would like to. I can't really see all the branches, but this pink one right here,
Pink one right.
like
where?
on this part. of this pink tree.
This one
I'm
here.
looking at that.
Above the
Yeah.
beast.
Yeah. Go ahead and roll me an acrobatics check.
Oh,
I'm gonna turn off Halzon's aura for a second.
24. It's 14 plus 10.
I don't even know if I'm supposed to have that still.
It's counter charm, but it's fine. 14 plus 10?
Yeah.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Well, counter charm's next
And
level.
then how does a 19 sound for hiding?
That sounds great. Go and make an
Awesome.
attack.
How does a dirty 20 sound for an attack?
On what?
Oh, that's right. On the one I'm hiding right above.
You do not get sneak attack.
Can I change my mind?
No.
Question.
Yes.
There's an ally within 5 feet. Doesn't
There
need.
is an
advantage.
ally within 5 feet. Never mind. You get sneak
I'm
attack.
sorry. I love both of you. I can't. You know.
I should know my own character. It's not your fault.
Fair is fair.
Okay. That's going to be 7, 14, 20, 25 points of damage.
25. Hell yeah.
Whoa.
A bit of
I got
damage.
2 6s. I'm very happy.
Jesus.
How much damage total, sorry?
25.
25. Okay.
Beat.
Hell yeah.
How's it looking?
It's looking pretty hurt.
Is that a bloodied? Can we get a bloodied in chat?
Not quite.
Bro is a
quite.
crip, not
I
a
don't
blood.
know if it can bleed.
It can
Bro's
probably
crippled.
bleed.
Has it
It's
been
got
bleeding?
It's a bloom and
I
it's
don't
a
think
beast.
bloodied.
The beast can
actually
bleed.
means bloodied all.
That's fair. That's fair.
Moss, has it been bleeding?
Technically.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
It's been
You're not sure if it's
bleeding
blood?
chloroplast.
Flower blood.
Chloroplast.
Wow.
I'm just imagining
Oh.
syrup now.
Mmm.
Sap.
Scrumptious.
But okay.
And that's gonna be it.
Syrup's
That's all
like
I'm doing.
refined sap.
Cut love.
I'll beat him up.
Yibba.
Yeah, first off, I just want to say, because Halzon reminded me, I'm so sad that we don't have access to Counter Charm in the one instance that I wish we had access to Counter Charm.
True.
This is really
It is very
upsetting.
tragic.
Usually
next,
not
next
helpful.
Level. Next level.
That is next level, bro. That is next level thinking.
That's why you
right
took
there.
it down 2 and not 1.
Bonus action. Call upon my friend.
You see
Hey, man.
Mukai is still screaming and then comes back and is like,
I'm
fuck
so
this
sorry.
thing, and
Exactly.
goes and swings.
I'll do 3 attacks.
Cool.
With an Unleashed Incarnation.
Does Unleash Incarnation take a bonus action?
No, it is a free action
Okay.
when I attack. It
Gotcha.
has it expends resources.
Got it.
Hey, 24, 26, 26.
Yeah, all of those hit.
Let's go.
Oh, let's go.
Ugh,
So excited.
why am I only rolling? Hold on. That has to be. I have to not
Something has to
have.
be
ri-
wrong.
Okay,
Yeah, something has
I
to be
did.
wrong. You cannot be rolling only 7s.
Well, 6s, ones.
Well,
because it wasn't
only 7s total.
Yeah, yeah. There we go. Yeah, because it was just.
Okay, just
I mean, it was
re-roll
good.
the D
those-
whatevers.
those-
Yeah.
yeah.
So
Oh,
we'll
sorry.
we'll take
God.
those numbers, but
12,
keep
8,
but
12.
keep the thunder damage.
Yeah.
12, 8, 12, 1, 1, 4.
Yeah.
24, 32,
So 32,
36.
plus 6, 38.
38. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Jeez, Louise, this is
15.
freaking damage.
15 feet to the south.
This thing looks fucking awful.
Ooh. Wait.
Ooh.
You know what?
Oh, okay.
Action surge.
Oh.
Action surge.
Let's
Yeah, you're
do
gonna have
it
to move
again. I know.
eventually.
Buy me Prada, but I also have mobile, so it's fine.
me
Right.
Buy me Prada.
Balenciaga.
Balenciaga?
This will be
Oh,
my
no.
final use of
That was not epic.
Unleash Incarnation.
23, 19,
18.
21.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah.
Oh,
All good?
go ahead.
Oof.
Oh my god.
32 plus 38, 40 damage.
Wow.
Jesus.
Jesus
How do
Christ.
you want
I'm
to
butchering
do
it.
this? You
Cutting
did
it up.
78 points of damage.
I call this is majority Mukai, who was just killed by this thing, and we just run in tandem together. We're back with our link that we had, our intuition, and we just sling back and forth as this thing is sent 30 feet down to the south as we run, and just bludgeon it with our hammers.
God damn.
Cough.
So does Charm
Hasta
go
la
away?
vista.
Yeah,
Are you
charmed.
still
Yeah,
whizzed?
charmed goes away. This thing fucking dies. It's fucking dead.
It is shit.
I forgot how strong you guys are. Congrats.
But now, if there was another thing, I'd be gassed.
No, that is going to be the end of this combat.
Okay, it's boogie time.
Thank fuck. Back to the Mystic Forest.
How do we get rid of the poison?
That fades after a minute.
Oh, okay.
I'm just gonna cough.
Cough, 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 cough.
Anyways, I'm gonna
I'm gonna go
heal-
check on Mukai.
I'm gonna
Oh,
heal
what the
Black
fuck
One,
is
dude.
that thing?
Oh, fucking.
Would I know what the
Oh.
fuck that thing is?
Give me a survival check.
Hey, Blackhorn, you just healed 8 points.
Oh, come on, that can't be bad.
Wow!
I know.
I'm
That's a 15.
still not over half.
15.
Mhm.
You were aware of variations of this predatory animal, quote unquote, question mark. This is known as a bloom beast, and the plants that came out of the ground are called death lotuses. Oftentimes, these are two separate creatures that often work symbiotically to get food,
Mhm.
That's fucking dope.
and you guys just happen to sleep on a bloom beast grove.
Wow. That's
We're not very smart.
that's awesome.
Also,
But-
I'd like to point out something.
Yep.
If you're done,
I was
so
gonna
you know.
say, but there does not appear to be any danger around you at this point in time.
Okay.
That's what we thought before.
Just so everyone knows, I'm pretty sure it hasn't. We haven't long rested yet. Shouldn't Halzon and Koth and Catlov still have cartoon physics?
Shut up. I don't want to go
Factoids.
back.
Factoids.
I don't want to go back.
If I'd known that, I would have pulled out a comedic.
Mukai
would've
Like
taken
slowly
all the
pulls
burgers above
out
my
some
head.
pie.
No!
Please.
I think you've got a point.
I wanna progress. Please.
The suffering.
All right. Well,
I think it's time to get some shut eye.
Yeah, I'm going to bed now. I wasn't planning on it, but after that, yeah.
Mukai, where do you go when I don't even know what happened? Where do you go?
somewhere not good.
Okay.
There.
There
Glad
is.
you come back.
It's eternity in there.
Okay. Another question, just so that way we are on a better page together. So, when we're outside of this hell, is it better if I bring you out and just have you chilling with us? Like, is that nice?
the voice kind of switches again to a female, and presents more feminine. If you want to, you can. Honestly, there are different places where we go. If you unsummon us, we go to a different place than if we're slain.
Mechanical question.
Mm-hmm.
It would be really bad because I would have to use my reaction, but could I say in the future I can reaction unsummon? Just for the sake of less suffering? In response to an attack, like with Shadow Martyr stuff.
I would say that that is something that we would have to discuss at a time where we could actually think about the mechanical implications of that.
Fair enough.
But for now, I will say yes.
Word.
Good ending.
This is so literally me.
Success. Okay, let's
so,
go to bed.
Yeah, and that is where we're actually going to go to break. And
What?
Say what?
we will be right back in about 15 minutes, and I believe that there is nothing else to do. Then go to break. All right, cool. We'll be back. Hello, everyone.
Mm.
And welcome back.
Holy moly.
We pick up the morning after. The odd landscape that you had in the nighttime that grew ever more neon fades. And you're brought back into that white bark, golden leaves, roots uprooting everywhere. You're brought back into a very pretty part of the forest as you wake up.
You
That was a good rest.
There you go.
say you say we woke up in a very pretty part of the forest, as if it's not the same part we fell
Is
asleep
it
in.
the same?
Give me a
It's
perception
still
check.
Next to
pretty.
the river?
You
Give me a
overspoke
perception check.
over us.
Perception.
You're
Sure. Wait, you're telling me I have to perceive if the river is right next to me? What's a 16?
You look around, the river's not there.
Well, crud.
Well, the river's not next to me. Yep,
Sophie,
is-
what
is
did you get?
this-
10.
10? You are not in the same
Yep.
part of the forest.
Oh. Okay, do we all have to do this?
Yeah,
Yeah,
bro
but
didn't miss.
Yeah.
are the rivers commonly do they dry up overnight? Where where did it go?
No, we're somewhere else.
Thank you,
Oh,
Fidget.
They even
Thanks.
moved
It's
our
not even-
shit. They even
It's
moved
not
our
even a
shit.
matter of the river. I apologize for talking over you, Gib. It's just we're in a different place.
Oh, no troubles at all.
I'm getting
Uh,
really
but-
sick of
yeah,
this
and-
spirit realm.
I know, right? It's a hassle, isn't it?
They were so considerate of our stuff.
Yep, I can understand why you spend so much time with us mortals.
You have no idea. But yeah, it sucks here. I don't like it.
Good.
Should we try to work on our little individual path to Bandle City?
We have
Ah.
3 ways
Bandle
to do
3,
it, right?
rather.
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
I
we
feel
have.
like it would probably be more effective, if not safer, to try one of them at a time so that we're not traveling separately and perhaps
Right.
somebody accidentally goes somewhere that isn't Bandle City.
Right.
And then, yeah.
I wasn't trying to say split up,
Oh, my bad, my
Um,
bad.
but
Murders.
right, one of them we can't even do at the moment, right? I'm gonna look up at the sky. The stars, what's up with them? Are they still there?
You say you
or-
look directly into the sun.
No, the stars are it's weird because when you look up you kind of reminisce and you can see the stars, but as they kind of twinkle and glint, it looks like they fall. But as they fall, they turn into the golden leaves of the trees.
Place
I
is
fucking hate this
weird.
place. But they're not staying anywhere. Like I'm
Nope.
looking for like constellations.
Nope.
Right. So one of them I think talked about a constellation. I don't know who had that one, but I don't think we can do that one.
Damn it, we can't do our idea.
The one that we got from the clothing or the hat store, it requires sundown. So
Didn't the other one require a meadow?
Mine
Or-
mine requires the meadow.
feels
Feel
as
like
though we
that's
should go with them.
An easiest bet.
Yep. Give me a perception check.
I love perceiving.
That one.
No, it's an 18 plus 4.
18 plus 4.
I found my DM
off of
dice.
a 22.
I love it.
You look around, and in between the golden leaves falling, you see a bubble like a bubble of water, like floating.
Is it within touching distance?
You might need uppies.
Perfect. I assume Blackhorn knows exactly what's going through my head as I look at the bubble and look at him.
Mhm.
No
Do
words.
you go like this? Do you go like this?
Off of the 22, you climb up Blackhorn and you see within the bubble there is this like shimmering, almost looks like invisible, but like it's just not quite right. It's like the light is refracting and bending around something within the bubble.
I'm going to reach into the bubble.
You reach into the bubble and your fingers immediately connect with just very slimy, scaly skin. As this like
Is it an egg? Is there any roll I can do to deduce if it's an egg or not?
This is not an egg.
Okay, thank
Give
you.
me a history check though.
I can do a history.
Actually no, give
I
me
really-
give me survival. Give me survival.
I don't like that. Are you sure I can't do
Yes.
history?
Survival.
Okay.
Oh, brother.
Oh, brother.
It's a nat 20!
You are
Let's go.
very familiar with this.
Yeah! What is it?
It is colloquially known as a thanks-a-lotl. But there is within this, it decloaks, and there is this golden scaled, going into like these like blue tipped frills with a very tan underbelly axolotl, that has draconic features, and boasts draconic wings in a tail.
Is it small enough that I can hold it?
It is it's about the size of your forearm. So it's
It
about
is
it's
so
about
little.
like I'd say like you're what, 2'3"?
I'm 2'4".
2'4". Yeah, it's about, I want to say like 5-6 inches long.
Mm-hmm.
It's very young.
I'm going
And
to.
and it's just like within the bubble, and like as you like reach in and grab it, what do you do?
Okay, would I know what would be hurtful and like what I'm supposed to do in this situation?
Just don't remove it from the bubble. But the bubble usually follows wherever it goes. That's part of like the innate magic that it has.
Awesome. So, can I grab the bubble?
You can grab into the bubble and grab the axolotl.
No, because it should stay in the bubble.
Well, the bubble will follow it.
Oh, then yeah, I grab the axolotl.
That's what I just said.
I know. I'm sorry. I'm so tired.
It's okay.
Yeah, I'll grab the axolotl. I love him so much. I'm going to look at him fondly, and I'm going to say, I need to find a name for you.
Give me an animal handling check.
Yes! No! That's so terrible. That's a 14.
14. This thing, you like grab into the bubble, and you're like gently like kind of holding underneath it, and it nuzzles into you.
Oh my gosh! This is the happiest I say this out loud. This is the happiest I have ever been.
Howl's on it at this
Wow.
point. Also, give me a perception check.
Okay. I like perceiving things. 18.
18. As you see this happening and you kind of look around and you're reminded of Pumpkin and how much you kind of miss Pumpkin.
Oh my god.
But as you think, you look to your right and you see a tree with a little hole. And as you're thinking about it, there's this like yellow stirring in the hole as Pumpkin jumps out. But Pumpkin now boasts monarch butterfly wings.
The heck?
Yo.
For all intents and purposes, Pumpkin is now considered a familiar to you.
Pumpkin.
So Pumpkin is basically like an ephemeral being that has flight.
Oh no.
Go.
Very minor flight.
I'm a freaking whole
Just-
pumpkin. I'll be like, "Bah."
I have a question.
Yes.
Okay. This is both a Jace question and a Yip question. I love this so much. Anyway,
By the way, every time it does that, a bubble is formed, and it, and like floats out of the water bubble and pops.
Like a snot bubble.
That's
Yes.
not.
It is mucus.
so Pumpkin has showed up in the spirit realm
Mhm.
a little bit different.
Yep.
Does this mean that Pumpkin died and is now something else?
Pumpkin, that could have happened.
Okay.
The spirit realm was very weird. There's a lot of
Mhm.
places that Pumpkin could have gone. It's hard to tell.
Okay. That's fine.
You could assume the worst if you want to, but
No, I just wanted to know the implications. But no, I'm good. I am content.
Cock bubble sound effect.
And I'm going to take the axolotl carefully and climb back down Blackhorn to be on the
Mhm.
ground with my friend.
give me another animal handling check.
Damn it. That's a 10.
10. There is this this one final and as the bubble pops, you hear this. Oh, what are you doing?
I'm going to stop. And very calmly. Okay. Do I hear it in common or?
You hear it in common.
Little
Okay.
guy.
And I'm going to reply in common. And I'm just going to say, I'm holding you.
Wow. Okay.
Is this okay? Is this okay?
Wow. Sure.
Do you have a name?
I'm not gonna do that every time. I'm not gonna do that every time.
Damn it!
But every time that the bubble pops, whatever it said translates basically.
Oh.
Don't
and,
shake the baby.
and it you asked, do you have a name?
Yeah.
No.
Is it okay if I name you?
Okay.
Okay, I'll let you know when I come up with one.
Are you my mom?
Yeah, I am.
Oh. Okay.
Speaking from experience, kids are kind of a handful.
I love this, and nothing bad will ever happen to it.
I'd like to say Sam's camera
Oh,
glitched out for a
God.
minute as you said that.
I am an
Yeah,
omen.
no.
Nothing bad ever happens.
So,
New friend added.
Let's go.
An old
Axolotl.
friend returned.
Pumpkin has butterfly wings. We have this floating axolotl in a bottle, in a bubble, not a bottle.
In my hands.
Thanks a lot.
Yeah.
These are seen as very good omens.
Nice.
Just like a very good thing to see.
Oh yeah, I probably should have asked this real quick. Do I know what a thanks-a-lotl implies? Like why they show up?
Oh, it's genuinely it is just like a show of like good fortune and good faith.
Okay.
But it's also
I didn't, like-
it's also seen as luck in your travels and
Okay, so I did not
yeah.
steal this axolotl from its real mother and then tell him that
You
I'm
don't
his
know that.
mother. Okay, that's fine. I'm going to pretend that I didn't until I find out otherwise.
Based.
Oh my
Yeah.
goodness.
Yes.
Can I climb a tree to try to find a meadow?
Yeah, you can climb a tree. Give me a
Nice.
survival check. Or nature, whichever one's better.
Uh,
By the way, you're still streaming on Discord.
Yeah, that's true.
You're a little bitch.
I'm just letting you know, dog.
Trying to save you some RAM.
That's a 12.
12. You look around, you find a pretty decently tall tree. I don't think it takes you much effort to climb this tree. You get up and you look around and there
No.
might be a meadow. Give me a perception check.
Gladly.
Unfruited.
Why me? Prada. That's double net
Oh my
ones,
God.
baby.
Oh my god.
You fall out the tree.
You get
said a
up
good
on
one,
top and you're almost caught off guard by like a petal that like drifts onto your nose and like morphs
Oh
into
my
a
God.
butterfly and floats away.
Whoa.
And just there's a little stutter for a second as you see this thing and you marvel at it. And your jaw drops as the cartoon physics haven't fully faded yet and breaks the branch that you're standing on as you fall out of the tree.
I
Right
look
in
down. I look back up to the camera. I look down. Uh-oh.
Then you fall, you suffer no fall damage, but
There's an
fall
explosion
out
at the
of the
bottom
tree.
after like 20
there's
seconds.
the camera's still up there, but like a puff of just like there's a puff of
Oh
dust.
my god.
That's why we can't have these fucking physics.
They haven't fully faded yet, but like that was the last of it.
Okay.
Later.
Well, does anyone else want to try and find this? I'm sorry, there was a butterfly up there, and I'm just a big fan of butterflies.
Oh, okay.
You know,
Look at
you
me
know
like
what they
we all
say
have our
about
things.
Icarus. You know,
What?
Who?
Who?
there's definitely like a story that's the same exact thing, but not Icarus. Don't.
The
You,
names
I'm
are
not gonna
swapped.
tell. I'm not gonna tell it to shut up.
I don't know what Icarus is.
Okay, now I'm gonna. Listen here.
Wind up.
Oh, whoa, whoa. Well, should we? Are we just going to walk? Does anyone have any plans?
We could try to move towards a meadow. I don't suppose
I
how we
mean-
would do that.
I'm sure if we start walking and we just check routinely, we might probably end up there. I mean, honestly, direction is weird. Even if we saw a meadow and started walking towards it, we might never reach it.
Oh,
That's
So-
God, you're right.
We
Shit.
should
Up
think
top,
about a
yep.
meadow real hard and wander.
Hey DM,
Yep.
It's how
Can
I've
I-
traveled places.
What's up?
can I talk to Pumpkin and see if she understands me?
yeah, you go and you talk. What do you say? What do you say to Pumpkin?
Hey, Pumpkin, do you hear me? Or understand me more like it?
Okay,
Meow?
so this one doesn't talk, but the other
The
one
bubble
is
comes
like,
out of its mouth.
Hey there, you.
Meow. Meow
Sorry, my
twice if
brother.
you
It's been a
understand,
while, homie G.
Pumpkin.
Oh, got some.
Was
Put
it
pizzazz on that
twice?
one.
Wait,
Was it twice, though?
can I understand what the
Give me an animal handling check.
Hold on, I got this.
Can I use my part
Can we-
awesome self?
I was
Can
gonna
I
say,
get some help here?
I was gonna say,
Yeah, I
can we
got
make all
you.
to run up duos on
Can everybody put their hand on my shoulder while I do that?
I am an animal.
I'm holding up the cat.
Me too.
If you're giving me advantage, if you're giving
Let
me
me
the
check
helping
its soul.
action. I got a
You have
natural 20.
advantage. Oh my
Natural 20.
god.
Oh,
I
yeah.
forgot about that.
Oh my.
Pumpkin.
What's the total?
21.
21.
What did Pumpkin say?
21.
Let me know the dealio.
I hold Pumpkin up.
Pumpkin goes, and there is like a little like flick in its tail as it says that, quote unquote, and
Yeah.
you can interpret that as a fucking meow.
Hold on.
Off of a nap.
This cat's not talking English.
Hold on. You know what the cat said to me?
And then it dawns on you.
What?
You should just be a cat.
Smart.
If
That's true.
if you want to understand cats, you got to be a cat.
I'm not gonna. Does this like
No.
overpower every thought in my body?
No.
No.
This
like
is just a
Ethan.
thought that you have.
An idea.
Ethan.
We have one character.
Meow on stream.
Hold on. You want to know what Pumpkin said to me?
I mean, it's not really the thing I was going for. I just wanted to see if Pumpkin can understand us.
No.
Okay, what did?
And
what
I
did
can't
you
understand Pumpkin either.
say? Okay.
I want to be a cat though. Like,
That's not at all like that. No, but I mean, okay, you want to be a cat.
That's
Now
cool.
I guess a Koth
That's
took
cool.
that and wants to be a cat.
pause, rewind.
Did I say that out loud?
Furry cannon.
If we wanted to understand this cat, we would have to become one with it. No, wait, no, we just have to be a
What?
cat.
Don't
Can I
Fuck the
think
Hold
real
on.
hard about
We-
being a cat?
Give me
I just
If
wanna
a
get
any
in the
one of us
headspace.
wanted to understand
give me a
the cat,
Constitution saving throw.
Saving throw, but I'm
Vision,
good
you're
at
already a
those.
dog in another universe, please. You don't need
It's
to do
12.
this.
Huh?
Cat in
That's a
spirit
12.
realm, dog. And...
Have advantage.
Fidgy.
Okay,
Fidge is about to do the thing.
it was cool because it landed on another dice, but it's still 12.
Wow.
Let's go.
Let's freaking go.
What is happening?
Am-
You
Am I
think?
too far gone
you
to say this
think?
was a bit?
Hey, why don't I just be a cat?
Oh.
Fidget, how do you be a cat?
I'm so confused.
I was just gonna make the cat fly.
I sit
see if it can
down
find a meadow.
just on the ground and just stare into Yip's eyes.
Into Yip's eyes?
because I'm ground level with them now. I'm even with them now.
What?
With
Be a
Yip?
cat?
Hey, yep.
How am I gonna help you?
Okay.
I'm just-
You get down and you stare at Yip, and Yip, you
Yeah.
see as Fidget doesn't fucking change.
And
He
I
just
stare
gets
right
down and
back.
stares at
Same
you.
intensity.
Staring contest. Whoever blinks is a rotten egg.
We're good.
Can we get opposing checks?
Yeah, what's up,
Can we
Colin?
get opposing con saves?
Can I just be gone? I'm
Yeah.
walking
Yeah, I'm
somewhere.
tired of this. I just wanted to see if the cat could fly.
I know we're
across
not
the
supposed to
meadow.
walk
The cat
off by
can fly.
ourselves in the spirit room.
Yeah, but I wanted to see if it could go to a meadow. That's why I
Caught
wanted
love.
to see if it could
Oh,
understand
yeah. Do
us.
you wanna
New arc.
do you wanna attempt to have Pumpkin?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Go ahead
I was
and
familiar.
roll me a perception check with a cat's perception.
What is a
Pull
cat
up that stat block.
perception?
Hello,
Water.
Pumpkin, who's
Great.
behind Super at this point in time.
Oh.
Yeah, true.
Oh, hello.
Now
Well,
imagine
apparently-
that cat with butterfly wings.
That's true.
Monarch butterfly wings.
Monarch butterfly wing.
That's true. That's big if true, actually.
That cat is gonna fly away
It's
when
a
it gets home.
D20.
Oh shit! Here. Oh. Uh-oh.
I'm just gonna. A 19. I did it in the
Let's
game.
go.
Also, this is what I was doing whenever Akath was talking to me.
Yeah, so yeah, Pumpkin goes up and flies and like has like a weird bounce in the fly. And Pumpkin now looks out and doesn't see a meadow anywhere. But as when Pumpkin flies back down, you get the sense that the meadow isn't here. It may be somewhere else. And you can interpret that however you wish.
I interpret it as it's not here.
Wow.
Crazy. I would have never gotten that.
So it's time to walk. I'm not playing.
So we just walk.
It's almost like the native was
I'm
right. but-
Honestly, with Yip's plan of just wandering until we
Hold on.
find one, and
The
think
thanks
really
a lot
hard about it.
speaks.
We do need to kill time so that we can wait till sundown to
How do we do
several
that?
of them.
With a knife.
Oh,
I say we start walking. If we
Okay.
don't find a meadow and it gets dark, we can try the
Right.
other ones. If we do, then we try that one.
that is a great idea.
Thank you.
Let's idea
Who's
it
gonna
up.
lead this?
Me.
Okay, yep.
I
Go ahead and give
imagine
me a survival check with advantage.
Blackhorn and I will be close behind. Pog.
All right.
Thanks for giving me a thumbs up, Captain.
Ooh.
Oh, you're the cat.
Ooh. That's a dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
Either
You
It's
look
either a
around
12 or
and
20.
you where do you start going first? You go north, south, east, west?
west.
West. As you walk west, you find yourselves after about like 20-30 minutes, you can no one else could really see this, but you have a special sense in the spirit realm that if you walk any closer, you are going to bump into a different realm.
I'm going to stop. No, because I'm holding the axolotl. I'm going to stop. Sorry.
Thanks.
Let's try. I'm gonna look down at my axolotl, and I'm gonna say, "Do you know where we should go?"
You see the way it's looking at us? No. It's lost.
Where are you trying to go?
A meadow.
A beautiful meadow.
A beautiful meadow.
get a description?
It's got grass.
Who had the meadow riddle?
I know, I'm looking. There was a specific word. I think it was burn it. I don't know if that makes sense. Where the fuck did I write?
Never forget.
This feels like if you. Never mind.
Oh, rats.
If you took, if Barry was reincarnated as an axolotl,
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking.
Guys, I forgot about Barry.
if Barry wasn't dead as fuck,
Barry had survived.
That fucking sucks because I picked a name already and it's not Barry.
Just Barry's reincarnation.
Blistering. A blistering meadow?
A blistering meadow.
Oh. Did you mean... Oh, wait, I know a meadow. It might not be the one that you're looking for.
That's okay. A meadow will work.
Anything's better than nothing.
Okay, if you just... follow me. And, like, floats off of your hand. And...
But, like, 2 muscular legs are gonna come out.
No!
and just starts lazily, like, legs dangling down, just like floating forward.
Is he still in the bubble?
Yeah, still in the bubble.
I love
What a
him.
little guy.
Pumpkin, like, flies alongside.
Let's go. The gang's all here.
All right.
Different Babylon.
True. And Daisy,
Well, I mean, that's implied.
the duck.
Yes.
We have the duck.
No.
Yeah, so, you guys walk for like an hour. And as you walk, you get pretty close to something. Yep, you kind of feel that. But as you go, for the next few miles, you can see trees and forest. But as you cross a threshold and blink, you're instantly in a meadow full of wheat.
Fuck.
What is this?
I want to go home.
This is a meadow, I think.
You did incredible. Can I hold you again?
Sure.
You can say no.
No, it's kind of weird because, you don't look like my mom.
you don't.
Yeah.
Have no,
It's
that is
an
your
ad-
mom.
It's an adoptive situation, honestly.
Oh. Well, where's... Oh.
Would you like me to put finding your mom on my to-do list?
So you're not my mom.
I am your mom, but
Oh.
you seemed like you wanted to find your other mother.
No, like some people have like 4 moms, like 10 moms, you know.
Oh.
True, it happens
like-
all the time.
Some people.
Jip is your
mothers?
main mother, though. Like she's the main.
Oh.
I had the whole village as my mother.
Oh.
Okay, that's
Oh.
really.
I lean over to Halza. Does this make me a grandpa?
No.
Wait, Catla, no, wait. What does that mean?
I was raised by a village. What do you want?
It's
But,
the
like,
best
they
way
were
to raise
all
a
women?
child.
No, I mean they weren't
Oh.
all women, but
It's like a
you are
conglomerate.
you are
mother.
catching me on pretentics.
I am not a woman, and I am a mother. What are you talking about?
Oh.
This is a good point.
EJ, did you bring a whole?
So this
Um,
field.
Anybody can be a mother.
Should
Hold
we
on.
let him go?
Although
Should
make
we
a
let
good
him
mom.
go?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good, like stay-at-home mom.
I'm going real quick. I'm going to look at the axolotl, and I'm going to say, if you would rather, you can just call me Yip. Perfect. He is beautiful.
Can this axolotl
Individual
remember more
bits,
than one
bro.
name? If we tell it,
blink.
like, is everybody just gonna be Yip? Like, Yip number 2, the other Yip.
Oh,
Can he count?
The purple.
I
I
don't
mean-
know.
I kind of want to go back to my real mom.
I think that would be a good idea.
I understand.
I don't think we know
Perhaps
where
we
that
should
that
give you a
woman
bit of
is.
time to say your goodbyes to your new friend.
Well, I don't think
Reminisce
he
on all the
knows.
times.
Why?
I don't
I
think
don't-
he knows who she
Why?
is.
I don't know. Yeah.
So we will take you to your mom. Like I said, we will add it to our to-do list.
Oh,
You will not call
Definitely.
me mom. You will call
Wink.
me Yip, because we are finding your mom.
I don't like that name.
That's that
What? Oh damn.
that sucks. And I start crying.
Okay.
I love my name. I picked it out.
Barry the reincarnated axolotl. That was too far.
That
No,
was too far.
I'm sorry.
I tried
Just be considerate of
I
other
try to
people's
scoop
feelings.
Yip
This
up
is-
seeing you cry.
This is a small creature. I don't think it
had-
understands social norms.
I
mean,
I was brought into existence like 2 days ago.
Yeah, your mother ran off.
Incredible.
Oh,
You are very
Hold
smart.
on.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Nah, like slight dab there, slight dab. Just so like the axolotl can't see though.
Barry, when was the last time you saw your mother?
I was floating through the forest.
Okay, as you do.
And I was floating next to her, and she fell,
Oh.
and I don't, she vanished, and I don't.
No, she might be in Bandle City. That's where we're going.
She definitely has
Is
this
in
chance.
Bandle City.
She's in
She
Bandle
is
City. I can
Definitely
feel
There's
it.
a
in
good
Bandle
chance.
City.
I can feel her
Oh.
presence.
We're already
Oh.
going there.
Oh, okay.
Everybody
yeah.
wins.
I don't know how she. Okay.
It is magic.
Okay.
Wow.
Take Yip aside for a few seconds.
I'll let you.
Is it just me, or does it seem significantly more likely that the mother is just dead?
Oh, it's so likely it's not even funny.
So we're
But
just lying?
No, because there's still a chance. I mean, you're a spirit and you're walking around. So, I mean, there's maybe. Who knows?
Okay.
But yeah, seeing as he can't really handle names all that well, I don't think death is a great concept to start with. I mean, he's not even hatched yet. He's still in his little bubble. He's like little.
Okay.
I made this a weird continuous steps.
How does this feel?
Okay.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry, Barry. Go on.
No, it's. I just
Barry.
want to find my mom, guys.
You know, I think there's a way we could get you to her. It would be quick. It would be easy.
The bad omen we were speaking of.
Can I insight to see what Kala is implying at this moment?
Sure.
I feel like insight's not needed.
Oh no!
Yip's
I
pretty
also-
fucking stupid.
I also don't think insight's needed. I'll do my passive
Can I-
passive
I can
deception.
crush this thing with 2 of my fingers.
Dude,
Can I figure it out then?
Sam's camera
mean, you can-
glitched out whenever he was
Yeah, you
talking.
can-
I pieced together
What'd you-
the pieces
what'd
like
you
a
roll?
detective.
What'd you roll?
A 12.
My passive deception's an 11.
You slipped through the cracks.
Yeah, I am suggesting to put this thing out of its misery and just kill it.
It is
You
motherless.
seem
It's
to go
very
there
young.
pretty quickly with a lot of things.
Yeah, but with this,
This
we're
would
just
be a mercy.
We can't.
this is an orphan that we are just it is just sad and it's
Orphans don't inherently deserve the death sentence.
Yes.
this is an animal.
I relate
As
so much to that
as an
being.
orphan,
As an
This is a
orphan.
I
two-day-old
hard
orphan.
agree with what Sophie said.
This is a 2-day-old orphan that is also an
And
animal.
again, if we are on the same
we just
wavelength,
talked it.
I value certain lives above others.
That too.
It's not killing anything.
Take care of it.
It's just a little lad.
Respectfully, an
You are
axolotl
going
is much
You are going
below.
to cause it so much more grief than it is ever going to need.
Okay,
Adoption papers.
my opinion, bottom line, is that these show up as a good omen and good fortune and good luck. And I
Tell that
don't
to its mother.
think that causing any sort of discomfort or otherwise to a good omen is a good idea for our luck.
That is fair.
Oh,
We-
wait a minute.
yeah.
Didn't we all like go through like you're not doing good trials?
Like we need good luck, guys. We kind of stuck ass.
I give Barry a kiss in the head.
Oh,
Bro.
that's nice.
It's a show of affection, Barry.
Oh yeah, no, my mom used to do that.
Man, 2 days ago.
Yeah, 2 days. It's been
It's
fucking
okay.
2 days.
I like to think these 2 days, fucking an entire lifetime happened for Barry. For Barry, it's his entire lifetime.
Can I try to feed him food?
What food?
Fish
Can we
food.
look?
Do we still have any of the pie?
Yeah, are there
Oh
any?
my
No!
We don't have
I'm
any pie.
stomping on the pie.
We don't
Please,
have.
I want
we
to
Come
go
on,
don't
to
have
grandma.
any pie.
Axolotl, please.
Little bit of
Mhm.
A small crumb is on my shirt.
pie. Ozone, that'll do.
There's no like
No, it's not on.
flora nearby that seems that I can deduce is
There's a flower
edible
on the
for.
ground.
Can I deduce that it's edible for him?
Pretty edible.
Awesome.
You'd eat it.
Can I feed it? Okay. Can I try to feed it to him?
Snack.
Do you feel better? Is that good?
Whoa.
Uh-huh.
Why do you
Okay.
just stare at us when you
Awesome.
stop? Like,
I love the conversations we have.
It is a 2-day-old, so.
That's
It's
there. I
Let's
don't know how to
find-
take care of
let's
kids.
find Bendel City where Barry's mother is definitely at.
Inside of this blistering meadow. That doesn't seem very, very
It's
blistering.
pretty blistering.
Feels pretty hardy. I mean,
The heart of the land is.
So we're
that
looking
is
for the
where
heart
we
of
are
the
to
land.
tree. Mm-hmm. How big's the meadow?
As far as the eye can see.
this
You turn around, even and the forest is gone behind you.
Okay, this.
Okay, so what's the rest of the riddle?
What was the rest
We're
of the
at
dance moves?
we're at the meadow part.
I was in. It was a dance. I.
Oh.
I got a blistering meadow, and I say, and then I learned about the heart of the land. That is where the fucking
Yeah.
Bendel tree is,
Okay.
Let's.
and we are
That's
in.
Wait, that's
the
the,
meadow.
next step.
I can only imagine it was a fucking dance.
Should we start dancing? Like,
No,
No.
that is what I wish it was. If I could
Ooh.
bust a move and be in Bendel City, I would be fucking
Get it.
doing. I would have done it hours ago.
I don't know how to do the Macarena. I forgot.
Walk
Wow,
like
that's
an Egyptian.
I mean, we
I'm
all.
just gonna walk.
I'll follow.
Okay.
I'm like
Um,
working on
I'm at a
remembering that.
loss.
Yeah.
Wait,
Barry, do you feel the
Barry.
heart of the land in your
Barry, do
soul?
you know where Bendel City is?
Oh,
Don't fucking.
yeah.
God damn
Of course.
it!
Of course.
You know how we
How
get
would you get to Bendel City?
I would go. Oh, hold on.
He just wanted to be included.
No,
He doesn't
Let him
actually
think.
know.
He's
I
2 days
don't-
old. Let him think.
there is a way, but it's It's very
Scary?
small and difficult, and
Mhm.
I wouldn't go there because I don't have my mum here to protect me. So
Look at us.
It's also very small. I don't think all of us could go that way. Even
Also,
if we
we
wanted
almost
to.
got bodied by a wolf with a flower on it. I don't think we are up to snuff with whatever else is out in the forest. Or the field, or whatever else is out there.
Gotta
Make a
keep
fair
a
point.
astute watch if we're gonna chill out.
I don't think we can.
Feels like they just teleport.
Let's just keep walking.
True.
yeah.
It-
I feel
We
like
really
we
got
can
nothing
can
else
you-
to do.
keep
Yeah.
walking until the sun starts to set, and then we can try the next one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I say, Ika, keep dancing. It might work. You never know.
Can we get a conga train going?
I'm shaking my hips.
Can
Fuck
we get
yeah.
a conga line going?
My hips
let's
aren't
do it.
lying.
Let's do it.
We
March
conga line our way
Mukai,
through
does
the
Mukai
spirit
join
world.
in?
Mukai does join.
Let's fucking go.
Yeah.
Ba, 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 ba. Ooh. It's just the
Um,
TF2 conga.
So
Yep.
you guys are congaing through the meadow.
Uh-huh.
Correct.
Yep. That's what we're
I'm
doing.
just walking behind.
They party pooper.
So yeah, go ahead and give me a perception check. Whoever's leading this expedition.
I guess that's a
Let's
cough.
do Yip.
I
I think Yip should be the
I was gonna say I've been trying to lead
Okay.
this whole
Yeah.
time just
you
on the
just like
side.
you're
saunter.
from
You
here.
do a conga in front of me.
I try
You're
my
just
best.
like hunched over trying to
To be
conga
fair,
on
my
Yip.
my steps are a lot smaller than everyone else. Ooh,
You
wait,
gotta
which
do a
check?
fast conga.
Perception.
I have to sprint. 21.
21. So, as you look around, you can't help but notice that there are roots in the ground that almost have a path, but it changes.
Like changes as in it moves, or changes as in we can't follow it.
Changes as in it physically displaces itself within the space.
Can I try to just keep following it even as it moves?
Go ahead and give me a survival check.
Please. Ooh, is it 16?
16. So yeah, as you walk around, you realize that there's kind of a pattern, and that it is avoiding you because of something.
What the fuck?
And you don't know what that something is.
I'm going to relay this to the group and then end my statement with any ideas?
Would it be the small child we've effectively kidnapped?
Okay, we did not kidnap it. It floated its
You
way
did.
to us.
It was just there.
What's
You grabbed it.
Barry, do you feel
what's
kidnapped?
what's kidnapping?
Don't
It's
worry
when
It's
about
when
it.
somebody loves you very much and takes you into their arms.
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
Did you feel kidnapped?
We're just going to continue
No.
lying.
I-
am very
I-
No, okay,
I
this is
really
not something that
just
we should
want
lie
to-
about.
I really just
I'm not
want my.
associated with this.
I just want to go back to my mum. Really.
Barry,
Yes.
Barry,
Yes,
we're
we
working
know,
on it.
Barry.
That's in
We
Vandal
know.
City.
We are working on it. I pinky promise, okay? We are
Should we
It's
working really hard.
unnoticed.
I feel like we're just prolonging. If we just keep lying, it's gonna be worse when we have to say.
I
Your
agree.
mom.
I mean, we don't know what Barry grows up to be, okay?
Barry's gonna be
Your mother is
BG.
probably dead, Barry.
Oh
Yeah.
my god, Kyle!
Yeah, your
Oh.
mom's probably dead.
Wow, that's really sad.
Yeah, we're
Hey
not
there,
sure,
Barry.
so we
We're
can't
your
help but
found
look like-
family. Found family is
help.
stronger than blood. Okay.
If
Not
it helps,
always.
a lot
Well,
of
we
our
can't-
mothers are also dead.
Well, the thing about found family is that it's up to the person to choose whom they care about. We cannot decree we are this thing's found
This is also
family.
true.
Yep.
Yeah.
This thing that was kind of acting almost as like a compass and kind of guiding you along with your survival, just kind of curls in your hands and just kind of lays there.
Can I pet him softly and soothingly? As to comfort him?
The bubble doesn't let you in. After your
Can I-
hands leave the bubble to attempt to pet, your hands are not let in.
Can I just hug the bubble?
Give me a Constitution saving throw.
The heart attack and die.
Fuck you, Cat Lounge. Fuck you. That's a 15.
15. You take 3 points of cold damage.
Okay, that's fair.
As you notice, the thanks a lot. The thanks a lotl is turning from a yellow to a blue.
Actually, can I have a few words? With the axolotl.
Sure.
I kind of kneel down and try to get face to face level with the axolotl. I as well, never had a family. Well, we have different situations. You've lost yours. I never had one. I can tell you though that I know it's hard, and I'm not trying to walk over what you're going through. But going off by yourself will lead to more pain than you can imagine. We genuinely want to help you. It is your choice to stay or to leave. But know that we are here to try to protect you.
Give me a persuasion check with advantage.
I'm fucking bad at persuasion. That's
I'm
14
nodding in the
plus
background.
mod, whatever that is. Let me check. So it's 13 because I'm a -1 to persuasion.
Let's go.
The blue that was consuming Barry almost stunts for a second. But there is a moment where Barry looks at you and then just kind of nods. Whoa. Thank you. As Barry, the bubble falls away, and the yellow skin crystallizes and shatters as Barry
Suicide.
breaks,
He lit
and the dust of the crystallized berry floats around in the air, almost manifesting a circle. And as it gently glides down to the ground in a odd symbol, there is a moment where all of you blink, not simultaneously, but as you all blink and the last person finishes, the sparkles have turned into a set of footsteps. And they are currently just standing.
I think we should follow.
I fucking hate this place.
Yeah.
Let's follow.
Criticism gets tiring.
Conga. Slightly sad Conga.
Yeah.
No, I'm.
I am no longer
I'm
congoing.
no longer congaing.
Mm-mm.
Come to clarify.
It's like
And-
a with whatever.
You're so
Okay.
I lost the word.
Yeah, so you all move and follow these footsteps as they walk in turn with you. And eventually the meadow makes way to, I want to say cave, but it's more of a ravine in the ground that has these sprawling roots that kind of catch themselves in the walls. They kind of stop and then fade at the ravine. Yes.
I don't know what extent of this would be considered metagaming, and I also don't even know if it matters. Would it make sense for anyone to think that we might be below the bandle tree? Like, that's just what pops out to me. I was just gonna ask, but I don't know if that makes sense for my character to think that.
Yip could maybe.
Yeah, but Yip's player didn't think that.
I did not think that. I thought about jumping into the ravine. Not at all.
But
about
Yip-
anything else.
But Jason, Yip
Are
are
you
different
shitless?
people with different
Thanks,
sets of
Deej.
knowledge.
He's getting into character.
Anyways, that didn't really matter. I was just wondering.
Hmm.
Is it able to be crossed?
I think this is the bandle tree.
Wow, God, that is an astute assumption. What makes you say that?
God. God, dude. Okay.
Can we see the bottom of the ravine at all? Or
Yeah,
is it so deep? Okay, what's at the bottom?
just stone.
Just stone.
Mm-hmm.
Does it feel any different than the meadow around us?
It feels... I don't want to say lost, but in between solid footing. Like you've just tripped, almost.
Okay. My ideas are not great. They consist of either this is a bad place and it's where Barry went, or this is the way that Barry was talking about that's very dangerous and small, but this doesn't look small.
I concur.
That's about
there-
all I got.
Does the ravine look passable, or like, are we just shit out of luck?
You can cross it. You can walk around it.
Okay.
Is there any way to like climb down?
Yeah. The roots are kind of acting as like a very crude staircase.
Does anybody have
You're gonna have to jump from root to
Uh,
root, but you can make your way
I-
down.
I believe I have rope.
I can hold it at the top as you guys climb down.
Why are we going down the ravine?
It was just an idea. I mean, we've been walking. We're in a meadow. We tried dancing. Our only other options are to keep walking, go down the ravine, wait for the sun to set.
Where are the footsteps?
Didn't they disappear
Give me a
at
perception
the
check.
edge?
My bad. If that was said, I
Nope.
just zoned.
A lot of info.
23.
23. You see down. This ravine goes for about 300 something feet. About halfway, a little more than halfway down, you see the footsteps are on one of the routes.
Sorry that I questioned you. I didn't see those over there. If 300 feet is quite a way.
I mean, we've climbed up buildings. You've climbed up a mountain several
You
times.
are not me.
I have. I am portable, carryable.
That is fair. However, he is quite heavy.
I can cast
We all
feather
know who I'm
falling.
talking about. Oh, base.
I can.
I'm still
make-
gonna climb.
You know what? Stroke your ego. Everybody else gets to float. Everybody else gets to.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Actually, does feather falling like? I know it like makes you fall slowly.
It's a
but
reaction.
I feel like.
Isn't it 60? It limits it to 60 feet. Per
You
second
fall,
or some
no,
shit
you
per
fall
round.
20 feet per round.
Oh, that's what it is. Sorry.
But like, would you say that would change a creature's like weight or like how it feels?
It changes their density in my eyes,
So like, if I
but
cast
maintains
feather
their
falling on people,
mass,
like-
which has some implications, but I'm not going to get into that.
I mean, also, to be fair, we have noted that the roots seem to be able to climb down.
Yes.
And if the
Feather-
footsteps are standing on a root, then it implies that you can walk down certain parts, climb down, walk down. Like a makeshift step system, ladder system.
So what are
I'm
we
just
doing?
saying-
Kotlav is climbing.
As insurance, I will keep the spell ready if
You don't have to. It's a reaction. So like you could just jump and then reaction cast it.
I'm saying this in character.
Oh, never mind. My bad.
I will be ready to throw out my drones just in case anybody falls the fuck down and it's like, I'm gonna die! And then I'll be like, who you want?
Okay.
And then I'll smolder at you.
Perfect. Before we embark, I go to Kotlav for uppies.
Okay.
Classic.
Yes.
Are we still doing the rope?
No, you are jumping. You are free falling, friend.
Well,
It
then,
will be fun.
Or climbing. I'm gonna say that
And
one
I
more time.
might or might not cast Featherfall.
You could.
I'm kidding.
I
We
mean,
should
you
just-
could climb, but I don't know how good you are at it.
We should just free fall and Akath, you can feather fall before we land. You can.
I could. It lasts a minute.
I was gonna say, also, isn't there like a range on it? So
mean,
wouldn't a
yeah.
Koth have to be down there first?
No.
No, I could just fall with the gang.
How
Oh.
deep is the ravine?
300 feet.
300 feet.
Oh, which-
300 feet, 20 feet
So
around.
you can't do
so
it at the
20
top.
times.
You could jump
That
and do it.
is 15 rounds. No, I'm wrong. No, I'm
like,
right.
so a round is 6 seconds.
that's
So we'd only drop 200 feet. So we need to do
Then
some.
you
We have
would.
to do some free falling before we cast it.
I mean, that's easy
So let's just
enough.
jump off, fall like
I've
150,
just gotta be on
200
it.
feet.
If I fuck it up, it's my bad.
If you fuck
Yep.
it up, somebody's dead.
If everyone dies, everyone dies.
We should
a
all
professional
fall
artificer.
at the same pace. We'll be fine.
Okay. Ready? Wait, we should all hold hands.
Yes.
Ready?
When everybody holds hands, can I just like push us all off at the same time?
Yes.
Blackhorn
Can I-
pulls.
I'm just like,
barrel.
let's go.
Geronimo! Cowabunga!
Yeah.
That's probably a good option, actually.
Actually, yeah, we guarantees we do it at the same time.
Yep.
Wait, on 3? Cowabunga?
3.
No, I push us off.
Wait,
Okay,
We're
we're we are
You're falling currently.
Falling.
Aaron,
10,
I
20,
checked my
30,
watch.
40, 50, 60,
I will
70,
cast
80,
it.
90, 100, 1, 2, 3, 4,
Ow.
5. Yeah.
And while I'm falling, snap the fingers. I go into my little belt satchel and I pull out some cubes. And I throw them out, and then they pop into little copters. And then they like grab the. For Yip, it's very easy. He's just like a fucking cat. By the everybody else, it's like Blackhorn is just it's fucking struggling, but it's going to stop it from hurting. Gets Halson's like okay. Fidge is also all right. It's also kind of struggling with me. Beefcake. But we're all chilling.
Mukai jumps expecting to be
fuck!
expecting to be
Mukai,
caught in the featherfall. Featherfall can only target 6 creatures.
Well, wait,
Can I-
no,
can I-
I'm climbing. I'm climbing.
Climbing,
Yeah.
climbing.
Never
I can
mind.
get.
Never mind.
I can get
You can get
Mukai.
Mukai. I thought Mukai was
I
gonna
feel like-
splat against the fucking pavement.
I would have
say,
reaction.
With-
Get back,
recalled.
get back, get back.
I feel like Cat Love would be a little bit angry with me if that happened.
Oh,
Just a weenie teen.
Dude, you
thing
saw what he
did.
did to Star when she insulted him, okay? I mean,
it's true.
Was that a
We don't
punch
talk
moment?
about that. That was before. That's a time
Before
long
the character
past. A character that
development.
doesn't
Right, right, right.
exist.
Friendship arc.
Totally not the reason that I bought paints.
I just like to imagine Blackhorn's just like. I feel like Blackhorn still hits with a thud.
Blackhorn,
Thud.
in my eyes, Blackhorn has the same fucking posture as Kingpin from the Spider-Verse movie.
I am not. How dare you?
Fucking
That is
Vote, man.
Shit house.
Massive rectangle.
slander.
Oh, man.
Slander.
That's so funny.
especially when falling.
Whenever we hit the ground, though, I am going to retrieve the copters for everyone.
Okay.
Those are not free.
Those are not. It actually costs you all a kraken or what? I don't know what the
A Kraken.
Kraken.
a gold
holy
doubloon.
shit.
That's a kraken.
Do I need to like roll anything, or since I have a climbing speed, I can just.
You
climb?
have a climbing speed. You can climb.
Cool. Thank you. So we're down here.
You get down there about a lot slower than they did, but
I
you're
mean,
fine.
Like we
I can
play some
descend
poker.
like I can descend 60 feet around. Actually, I can descend like 80 feet around.
More
You
if
catch
you
up.
use Mukai.
Yeah,
True.
Damn,
Gottlob
you
gets
catch
there
up
first.
and then pass.
Well, first it looks like you guys are gonna beat Kotlov, and then the Featherfall just slows you down too much, and then Kotlov is just there by the bottom.
And I'm just fucking panting to get through.
Yeah, so there
So the
is
footsteps.
a cave that the footsteps
no.
walk into. That the root is basically the floor of.
I'm starting to think that this was Barry's way to the city.
Yeah.
Maybe, but
Well,
it's a lead.
we have nothing else.
I just hope it's not a spall, as he described.
Is
Oh,
Is there
so
light?
do
is there light down here?
Light.
No.
I will
I had
take
to
out
think
my
for a second.
candle. I'll take out my candle of the deep and light it.
Okay, you
and
light it.
just find some place to like secure that.
Do you guys walk in?
Can I
I'm down
first
going.
look at it
Mhm.
and get a vibe of it? Does it
Give me an
feel
insight check.
any sort of way? Thank you. Oh, perfect. I like those. That's going to be a 16.
16. Yeah, you go and kind of inspect it. And as you look, you see it's weird, but you don't recognize this as anything that you know. This seems like something very old.
Ancient even.
Like older than you.
Well, that's not good.
And you are
Let me scroll down. I believe
over, what, 7,000 years old?
I
What?
am
Yeah, it's
9,700
a
years
fucking
old.
yordle.
Wait, why did I think you were just like 1,500?
No, I am 9,766 years old.
Yordles. Older than most science.
It was going to be 2,000, and then we realized that Star was that age, and that made absolutely no sense. So
Mhm.
It was smaller than I ran.
I'm going to convey.
Westward migration.
I'm going to convey. I'm going to say, this is a lot older than I am, but that doesn't mean bad. It could mean really good.
It's
Those
tough.
are
How,
very,
how old
very
were you
bad.
again? I don't. Did you ever say for?
I actually don't exactly remember. I've lost track. Time is really irrelevant, you know?
Ballpark guess.
What's the last
Hmm.
war you remember?
Actually, yeah, Moss, what would be the last war I
The
remember?
last war that you remember,
What was the- here, actually,
9,700
no.
something years
What's
ago.
the first war that I like fought in? What would that be?
They're looking up.
The first one.
Yeah, the first one. I'm pulling it up. I'm pulling up the fucking timeline.
Yeah, you
I
I
should
don't know if
know
I,
the
I don't know if I
first
spoke correctly. I'm
Hold
sorry.
on,
I don't
hold on.
remember.
You remember the original War of the Three Sisters, the carving of the Freljord, and Orn giving man fire and weapons.
Oh, okay.
This is
okay.
how I say that. I'm gonna go.
You also remember a man named Ivern the Cruel.
Cruel?
You're like
Yeah.
ballpark. I don't know if anyone has a date on when this happened. I think my very, very first mortal involvement memory. There's this really big guy. It was like Lauren Korn. No.
Mhm.
Orion. Something like that.
Mhm.
He gifted fire to y'all.
What?
Oh, I knew this guy named Ivern.
And does this strike with
Does
anyone?
Does this mean anything to anyone else?
Mhm.
None
Does
of
anyone
you have any Freljordian background.
No.
Favlon would be the only person who
Yeah.
would know anything about this.
I
I know that.
Oh,
Oh,
three
my
sisters.
Here,
It's
in
not that old.
terms of things that you guys would know, that Yip could just like spitball throw out, is
I
fuck.
do also mention the three sisters. I don't know if that helps at all.
The War of the Three Sisters isn't really talked about all that much.
That's fair.
Yeah. The next, and this would be way later, the formation of the Buru.
This is how I convey that. I'll go, and this in a lot of time passed.
Yeah, you remember a bunch of ancient civilizations like the Buru, the Helians, the Kalduga, the Kalik, the Acathians, and the Ascetics of
The
Targon.
OG Ishtali.
The
And
OG,
I'll
the
go-
OG
I'll go-
Ishtali.
It took a lot of time passed, and then I'll point to Kotlav, and I'll go, but your religion, I remember it, like, beginning.
Oh.
Maybe not like the very, very beginning when somebody first thought of it, but like the beginning.
Do you know when that was? Still doesn't help.
Kotlov, give me a history check.
I'm so good at these.
I hope.
12.
12? It was around 7,000 years ago.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that is okay. You are very old.
Yeah.
Got that dog.
Fidget. I'm not the greatest of scholars, but I know it was at least 7,000 years ago.
Wow.
Yes.
I
Point
mean,
of
I
the
know you're
story.
old, but I didn't know you were that old.
Yeah. Blackhorn said about the same thing. To the point.
Perhaps.
It's older than that. Which means that nobody's probably living there anymore. Or like maybe they're bored if they are there. At
Well,
least nobody's
you've been
used
living
it in a
for
while.
more than you've been living for all this time. What's to say something with a lifespan like yours isn't living in there?
I'm gonna be honest. I'd like to meet them.
Okay.
So it doesn't really sway me personally. I don't know about y'all.
Stay there for that
Oh, I'm
long,
not saying
though.
we shouldn't go because of that. I'm just.
Let's go.
They're probably nerds if they're still staying there. Just
Yeah.
Alright. We got
I-
4
I
votes.
feel that they are either nerds or they are.
So what are we doing?
Primordial beings.
So what are we doing?
I vote we go in.
I was gonna
Okay.
say we took a vote.
I lit my candle. I'm going in.
We're going in.
Um,
As you guys walk in and
yeah.
blink,
Oh.
you are... Switch music.
Oh shit.
You
Quirky
are
combat.
suspended
Yep.
in a white void.
Oh, wrong choice.
I will just say I'll just go fuck.
Shit
What,
balls.
what would even?
Do you know this means?
What would even be the music for this?
Something ethereal.
Oh, there is the ethereal plane.
This is like that one episode of SpongeBob.
Okay, so my voice echoes, so sound is capable.
Mhm.
We can see each other, so vision is capable. So there is both light and sound. Are we standing on anything? No, you said we're suspended.
Suspended.
Okay. Is it cold? Can we feel
No,
if it's cold or
there
not?
is no identifiable temperature. Your body heat is currently keeping you at like a moderate temperature.
Huh.
Can I walk forward or like try to go
You try
forward?
and move your legs, doesn't really work. Blackhorn tries to swim, doesn't really work.
What if I think really hard about going forward?
Give me an intelligence check.
When Favlon kept talking about going to hell, is this what he meant?
No, hell is so much worse.
This
This
is
doesn't
not.
feel like hell.
This is
boring.
fucked though. Like, right? Like, this is not good.
That is
Yeah,
a
you can nerd
16.
for a
16. You guys all have a movement speed equal to 6 times your intelligence mod.
Okay, so
16
oh
feet.
boy.
18.
6.
So
Aaron,
rounded
I
down,
can't
rounded
move
down to
away.
the nearest 5. 5 or 10.
5.
Rounded down.
Rounded down.
15.
15.
24.
So
The
so
fuck?
you would have,
This one.
sorry, rounded down or up, whichever's closer. So 18s would go to
Oh.
20, 24s would go to 25.
100
Zero
feet.
goes to 5.
0, no.
25.
0 goes to 0.
Oh, are we gonna have
Sick.
to pull Blackhorn?
Wait, yeah, no, that's fucking. You can't move.
Never mind. So I can
Um,
kind of cheat? Question mark.
As a group, pick a person.
Okay, never mind.
Pick a person or an entity.
For
So-
what?
What?
My
You
pepper
feel
box.
you feel compelled to pick a sentient or sapient person or entity that you are at least familiar with.
I'd be the fastest.
Does it have to be here?
You do not have any direction in that regard.
Man.
We all pick one, or we
Do they
pick one as a
feel
group?
You would
Alive?
pick one as a group.
Oh,
Oh.
Read.
okay. What if we
Fareed?
all list?
I'm
That's
just
an option.
suggesting.
Here.
Yeah, we all list one, and then we pick our
Persephone.
favorite. Okay, so we got
Persephone.
Fareed, we got Persephone.
Mm-hmm.
Can we hold on?
Star?
Like an insight? Like what? What are we doing?
The insight to the nature.
Roll me insight.
Gladly.
Go blind.
Insight into the void itself.
Let's go.
Also, Sophie,
14?
very fidget answer. Appreciate that. Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah.
That was on point.
The words come into your head almost like you're reading text. Pick a vessel.
That's not good.
That's way different than
That's-
choose the leader.
So much
Okay.
scarier.
Sentient
That's
being
way-
vessel.
Wait.
Can we like choose the leader of the black tie?
Why don't we
That's
do
not a bad
Fareed
idea.
since he's dead?
But then what if that has ramifications?
What if vessel is bad and vessel means?
Like, what if it shoves us into his body like an actual vessel?
Right.
Oh.
And then we
Not
make
Star
moves.
then. Not
So should we
Star.
choose like the name of like Orin? Can we say Orin?
Who is Orin?
You have to be familiar with them.
Who's on?
Yeah.
I'm not familiar.
I was say, wait.
I still like.
Sorry, I meant
Familiar
Orion.
as in you are vaguely aware of them to the point to where like you could easily recall their name.
Yeah, but Akoth never met Fareed or Persephone.
Akoth never
I
met
can't believe
either of them,
this.
but is familiar with them. So Akoth could technically vote on them.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh gosh,
Jack
one
and
second.
Burrows, what would happen?
I know this is.
You're cooking with that one.
So far we have Fareed, Persephone, and I scratched off Star.
hmm
Yeah.
Adeline Greenleaf?
Adeline Greenleaf.
Okay.
Who was that?
Who is
I don't-
That
that?
the
That was my friend in Bilgewater. That
Are we
ran
aware of
on
her?
Alchemist.
Yes, the apothecary.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
I-
okay.
That
I
was
don't
so
know who
hard. That was when
yeah,
we
yeah.
got Pumpkin.
You weren't there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that was
you-
the session we
yeah.
got Pumpkin.
When we got pumped.
Someone important to
And
do.
we did a heist. No, we turned in paperwork. Got money.
Yeah, I wasn't there for that one.
I don't remember that either.
Look,
Yeah, because you weren't there for that one.
hear me out.
Okay.
I think the worst thing we could do is pick someone that is alive and somehow alter their life completely. Whereas if we pick someone that we are all familiar with and they're dead, we can't alter a dead person's life.
Oh yeah, because you don't know Fiona Alcott, so that one doesn't work.
I have.
You know Fiona.
I know Fiona. I'm saying
You know
they
Fiona.
don't. I was saying that in character.
Yes. So that is on the
Yes.
table.
All right,
Fiona
Carlos, your idea.
Suggestions.
She's
Zero.
dead.
What? Okay. Do we have Persephone? We have Fareed. At least one of them is dead. I assume they are both. If we are to go with a dead person, perhaps those two. If we are to choose someone living, and we are to permanently
you
fuck
could
up their life,
Pick a person in Bilgewater, you got like a 30%
I
chance of
know,
them
I'm-
being dead.
I'm just yeah. I would suggest Giovanni.
Giovanni's a solid option.
If we are to permanently fuck up somebody's life, we will fuck up the person that has done us the most harm.
I like this idea. I'm on Team Giovanni.
Vessel. Vessel.
It is also possible that we imbue him with the power of some elder being, and that would also not be great.
Let's
just
I
stick
think
with the
Fareed
dead
is
option.
the safest. I think Fareed is the safest then if that's what happens.
Okay.
Plus, he was also super strong, so that's helpful.
But that could be scary for us.
It doesn't necessarily mean it's going to be bad.
Yeah, we
But
have
we
been
don't know.
it.
We don't.
So what are
We
we
don't.
doing, guys?
So we must take a leap of faith. I
My
choose
vote is
Fareed.
for Fareed.
Fareed.
Yes, so do I.
Okay, it's fine.
I've heard good things
Yeah.
about bro.
Sorry, boys.
It's 4 against 6. I'm sorry.
4 against 6.
Or it's two. Not as good.
we win.
Sorry.
There
alright, buddy.
is a moment where you hear a snap, and the void fills with space as you are now floating in a sea of stars. And in front of you materializes out of bone wrapping around veins, around muscle, around flesh. The rotting corpse of Farid manifests in front of you. He is missing his left eye. He is missing all of his fingers on all of his hands. He is missing almost all of his toes except for his ring and pinky toe on his right foot. He has several stab wounds and burn wounds across his body, and a scar of an arrow through the neck.
Farid.
The arrow must be old, before he died. If it was from during, it wouldn't have scarred.
That is useful information, I suppose.
Where
Yeah.
do you want to go?
Oh. Vandal City.
Vandal City.
Vandal City.
Vandal City.
Will you let me finish before you say stupid shit like that?
No need to be
Anywhere in Runeterra.
Shurima? Wasn't that where we were planning on going?
Specifically, we need to be specific.
Okay,
I'm
we
gonna
know.
Turn to
Me
the
and
brother.
Hazan know where we should be going if we're going to Shurima.
If you're going to Shurima, you know your hometown. You know a lot of the towns in Shurima.
Yeah.
I was about to say.
Where?
I don't think-
Give me a general idea, and I can give you a city.
I don't know. I don't think we need to go back to our
south?
hometown.
No, I don't think we need to go back to our home.
So, Hazan, if we had to go anywhere in Shurima, I mean, go somewhere nice. Like, nice and centralized. I mean, you can't go wrong there. One of the bigger cities.
Would it be best to choose somewhere that you two would be least recognizable?
This is where Favlon pops in.
Oh.
No.
Oh.
Babylon! No. Babylon disappears as quickly as
And his vote supersedes all of yours, and you go to the Freljord.
Get fucked. We were secretly doing
Jared,
a Freljord
join the
campaign
call.
the entire time.
Yup.
Hype.
No, but yeah.
You know, you're a real lad, Farid. Thanks for saving us some time.
You're welcome. But there is a few options for you. Would you like to hear those?
Yes, please.
Shurima is a great option. You have unfinished business in Bilgewater.
Yeah.
Favlon is currently within the streets of Piltover.
Right now? He already made it to Piltover.
We've been gone for who knows how long.
A good point. Good for him. Hopefully he's doing well.
Are there any other options for Reed, or is that the extent?
Those are the only ones that would be useful. You could go to Ionia, where Star is.
No.
You could...
Ah, you got me thinking.
Hell, you could go to Kothkan if you wanted.
Got me thinking. Kothkan. I haven't heard that, but
To be fair,
Wherever we go.
Does this go as a group?
That was the original plan. You all are not talking to Farid, by the way. I am
That
Shall
makes
just
okay.
inhabiting
The
this
running
body.
corpse.
somebody
No,
not
you,
dead.
you
Have
can
a question.
you can call me Farid. I do not mind.
All right.
Do you have a name?
Not one that you could comprehend.
I don't want my
Fair
brains
enough.
on the floor, honestly, so you
Right,
don't need to
I
say it.
agree with that.
I had a question.
Yes.
If I go back, will I still be like this or like how I was?
How you were.
Ooh. Oh! Oh! Shit. That's fucking cheeks.
I mean, hell, you could... If you knew where she was, you could find that person who made you.
The doctor?
How much do you know?
You know, you seem to know
Everything.
a lot.
I'm getting
What
a
is
sense
her
of
name?
omnipotence.
I hate to.
What is
If
her...
I were to just
that would
show up
ruin
at
the
her
fun.
door. If I were
That
to
would
just
ruin
show up
the
at her
story.
door,
That's fair.
I would probably die. I hate this, and I'd almost rather rip my body apart. But it's just safer with you guys. I can't go on my own.
If you wanted, you could go right into the center of the Crimson Tithe. That would be
Fareed.
an interesting story.
You know about Fidget's creator,
Like I said, I know everything.
the dog. Damn it. Where is the doc?
I'm not going to answer your questions.
We're not getting outside help.
Yeah,
If
maybe
I
not
were
that.
to ask you why not, would you answer or would you not?
I
Could you-
could give you an approximation.
A riddle, maybe, you know?
Would you
I was
like
making
to
a
have an
joke.
explanation?
Yes.
Okay.
I would.
Most people fall on the line of predestination versus free will. In reality, they're a mix. Everything is predestined until you change it. I know
Cannibalism.
every ending to every story. And yours is a particularly interesting one. Yours, collectively.
Oh,
I
okay.
assumed.
I assumed too. I was just pointing for fun.
Can we go back?
Can you what?
It was just a group question, I guess. Can we go back to Bilgewater?
Well, wasn't the decision we made to leave for our
make-
own safety?
Because we are not at a point where we are
Yes.
able to defend ourselves against the
Not.
entirety of Bilgewater.
That is
Maybe
correct.
when we're a bit cooler.
How long has
I-
it been now? I apologize to interrupt. That was to Fareed. I'm sorry.
Oh. It depends. Are you talking, within the spirit realm that you resided in for the last little while, or how much time has passed in the material plane?
Material plane.
How long was your voyage? 11
You know
days?
everything.
and then you crashed. It's only been 11 days.
Yeah.
It's good to know. Avalon moves quick.
He's a wizard. He gets around.
And I hate
He's
to
still level 7. Sorry.
That he is?
I hate to spoil everyone's fun. But I would like to call attention to the fact that we are in a separate plane of existence at the moment, talking to a being who is in such a way that we cannot comprehend. And he has asked us where we are going.
I try not to think about it. It would hurt my head.
Our plan was to go to Shurima, to escape Bilgewater, to lay low till things cool off, to go back and finish what we started. I don't believe there is a logical way for us to go away from that plan.
I mean,
Because
I
that was
could
the whole
hold
reason
you
we
all
were.
here until you want me to. It would be an instant for you, but years could pass if you wanted.
I mean, the only reason I was asking so many questions to Fareed was because, I mean, why not? You know, we're here.
Yeah.
We are here. This is probably not going to happen again. And if it does, probably not going to be for a good reason. So,
Opportunity of a lifetime.
That's fair. I just worry about, catches.
Shurima is a
Why-
goated option.
Why would I throw a catch into a story that I want to see change?
Because it'd be funny.
I used to get kicks like that.
Okay, that's fair. I should not have insulted you. Carry on. I just wanted to make my voice heard.
Not what you
We
said.
need to be in a
Yeah.
consistent. We need to be in agreement.
Blackhorn, I hate to break it to you. There will be no consensus among us.
Oh my god.
That was about a fucking
Sorry.
sentence.
So
You're so
sorry.
fucking funny.
That's never going away. It's just a fucking scourge.
Anyway.
I mean,
Come on.
I would
And-
say that me and Halzan can come up with the best place to go in Shurima. And we can kind of debate on which part we want to go to. We could go to our hometown, but I don't really need that right now. It'd be better to just go to a big city,
What
hide
if
in plain sight, whatever.
we took him up on his offer for time to pass before we go to Shurima, so there's less time that we have to wait for Bilgewater to calm down. We can get our bearings together in Shurima and not have to spend so long.
But the longer we spend there, the more time we can prepare as well. It is not just us waiting, weathering the storm.
That's fair.
Maybe we
That's
can
fair.
actually.
Get our hands on
Me.
shit. I can make another scoots as soon as possible. That would be very possible in
That
Shurima.
was very unfortunate. I'm sorry that happened.
Yeah, you were there. You were there. You're kind of everywhere, apparently.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for your
Fareed,
sympathies.
As
Yes.
badly as I'd like to go back, I don't think going back to Bilgewater should be an option we entertain.
Not
Not
yet,
now.
but
That may be what you think, but you do not have a strong ties. Fareed, you know when all things happen, yes?
Mm-hmm.
The truth bearer is to have an audience with the Buru in some time.
Mm.
I wish for you to send me to my temple 3 days prior to that date.
As you wish. Snap, you're gone.
Oh.
Okay, does anyone else know when in time
I just killed
relative to
Kotlov,
when
by
we
the way.
left?
Cool.
I'm joking.
So
It was very serious this entire time. There was no jokes cracked. I was like, no, not like
sure.
that. But Kotlov's fucking gone.
Fareed.
Well, he's gone.
Yes,
In the past.
Fidget.
Can I-
Or, I'm sorry. Did you want me to call you Fidget, or were you hoping to use a different name?
Whatever name works best. I think Fareed would know the name.
I don't want to spoil the story. Fidget.
Can I be saved in Streama?
No.
I think the dog is probably in Bilgewater.
I'll give you the information that you already know. In Bilgewater, you can make everything happen. In Shurima, you avoid the issue. The two brothers get to have their fun in their country. They get to save their country, do their problems, but your duty is in Bilgewater. That's where your story lies. However, I personally think it's entertaining either way.
I have a quick question.
Yes.
We are all speculating whether it's safe for us to be in Bilgewater. If we were to return at this moment, could you give a rough estimate of the probability of our success?
Give me a persuasion check.
Please.
I've only directly answered questions that you guys already know. This is one that he might be able to tell you.
Please.
Percentage doesn't necessarily change anything.
That is a flat 19.
Oh. Juicy.
I have a +0. Oh my god, I'm so happy. Oh my goodness, I was so scared.
Do you want the answer to that question?
If nobody else wants to hear it, I at least do.
23.
23. That's higher than I thought it'd be, but that's still not promising.
Just to make sure there's no communication error, my question was if we return to Bilgewater at this moment, the probability of our success, your answer is 23.
What will happen to the small, slimy one?
Well, here's a funny thing. That one's not supposed to be alive. So I can't follow that one.
What is this isekai bullshit?
What is this?
I'm kidding.
Felipe's gonna use a card again.
It's not supposed to be alive.
That doesn't fucking sound right.
What are
That's
you,
some like.
I
I created you.
who is that one?
I
Is-
will
I-
stand by you guys. No matter what you choose. But dear Lord, do I not want to go back in that body for too long.
I don't want you to have to.
Like I said, you could go directly into the headquarters of the Crimson Tithe. You know exactly where that is, Emil.
But I also couldn't tell you how unbelievably bad an idea that is.
I feel like our 23% would turn into like a 1% or less.
2.3.
If negative percentage. Oh wow.
Fareed, do you have any opposing forces?
I mean, Fareed has many opposing forces.
Do you have any opposing forces? Is there things working against you in this world?
The Void.
Same.
The Watchers. The one known as Bell
Watchers.
Death.
Damn, Freed. I didn't know you were cool like that.
No, name drop.
Zolane. Aurelian Soul.
Okay,
The one's
how
more
popular is
powerful
Aurelian
than
Soul?
him.
And there's what? There's things more powerful than Aurelian Soul. It's obviously out of character. I just didn't even fucking know that.
Who creates the creator of all?
Wow.
Man, I just tinker and shit. That's a
I
big
don't
question.
care about this high-minded
Goth
bullshit.
takes 4
I don't
points
need a
of
philosophical debate. We need to decide where we're going.
Time is currently not moving. We can
I'm entertaining
discuss
shit, you know? Sharima is where we're going.
That was
Fareed, could you take us to the biggest,
Are
most
we?
beautiful city
Hold on.
in Sharima?
Hold
I
on.
said could. This is not like a...
Oh, okay.
I could literally take you anywhere.
What
Anytime,
is the
anywhere.
biggest, most beautiful city in Sharima?
The
DM.
capital.
Okay.
Oh,
What
well,
is the
me.
capital?
Me. the
Yeah, I'm
capital.
asking because you said you'd
Yeah.
give names.
Yeah.
What is the name of the capital?
Here, let me fucking
I think the capital
the
sounds
map.
pretty dope.
Yeah, but would
let me
they
get the map.
recognize it?
I feel...
We're known there.
See, I think in the capital, like, we really could, like, blend into plain sight, you know? We just have to fuck with our outfits
So
a
there's
bit.
Bahrani, which is the capital.
Maybe you could.
There is
God.
Miramark. Right? Belzun.
Uh-huh.
Nazuma. Anathir.
Fitch,
Or sorry,
I feel like
Ant.
Nazuma.
and
Ooh,
Antathir.
Nazuma.
Are we
I
going-
feel like Fidget's current form would be a problem anywhere.
I also
Respectfully.
personally have a thought. I don't know about anyone else, but I feel as though Katlov is quite imperative to our success.
Shit!
Don't tell him I said that.
I
But
was literally gone.
I probably will.
If-
Sorry.
if he has gone to a point in time specific, do we know when that is? He said 3 days before the truth guy shows
Nope.
up at his
You
temple.
guys don't know when that is.
Is Fareed... Is
course you
Katlov gonna come back, Fareed?
Yes,
I mean,
Does-
when,
wait.
though?
when he wanted to.
Okay.
He's going to be basically gone from existence for a while and then come back 3 days before the Truth Bearer has their little conference.
Can you stop being a cryptic little shit and just tell us a fucking date?
No,
Yeah,
that's
not
knowledge that you don't have.
It changes the outcome if we're told.
Fine.
good. We
If
figure
you
that
say,
shit out.
I want to go to where Kotlov is when Kotlov is, I'll take you there.
But that's not what I want.
Then,
Those are not very smart.
I
fine.
have a couple questions.
Yep.
For one, you said that Shurima has no cure for Fidge.
Nothing. There is
Okay.
one cure.
There is... You're telling me in the entirety of Sharima, the prosperous nation that it is, the...
Prosperous.
Okay. Sorry. I'm getting a bit ahead of myself. But
When you are right now is one of the lowest points for Shurima.
biting my tongue.
My other question was this.
Yes.
You can send us forward.
Anywhere,
And I
anywhen.
assume any when.
Any when.
That actually still working.
I want you to send me.
Hey, I'm good. I'm in the middle of my stream.
Is another one just leaving?
Anyone.
All right, I'm back.
That any before.
Hmm?
So you mean to tell me you can send us before?
Yes.
Doesn't that mean that Fidget could not drink the...
You would revert completely. You would lose all of your progress, all of your memories, everything.
Who's to say we want to just do the same thing?
I can.
We did then.
Nothing would
I don't
change.
think that's. I don't think we should do that.
What's done is done.
Stop.
What's done is done, Blackhorn. You'll go back and you'll have the exact same information you had when you made the choices that you did. Everything will come back to this moment.
Would it be like deja vu?
Have we been here before?
Oh, man.
Theoretically, infinitely.
Okay.
Oh, God. What the fuck? Oh.
I can't tell you how many times I've had this conversation. I'm having this conversation right now.
You are with us. We need to decide where to go. I will follow you.
I
guess
don't
that's
know
all.
how to make an informed decision.
I don't know if we can make an
Clearly.
informed decision, but to make a decision we must.
Damn.
I
Capital's a big
It's
city.
a
We
good
go to the
watch
capital.
either way. It's a good
If we
watch.
go to the capital, there's many places we can be other than huge city squares. Capital's
We also have to
fucking
weigh
massive.
our options. If we go to Shurima,
For
at
you,
the-
sorry,
Yeah.
real quick, the capital has a Piltover trade nexus. The capital is also pretty close to a teleporting mage circle.
Those are both really good.
we do have to weigh our options, because if we cannot make an informed decision, then we will at least have to make a pros and cons. We know that if we go to Shurima at this current point in time, we will continue on our path, and we do not know when we will see Kotlav next. We also know that if we go to Bilgewater, currently, at this point in time, we have a 23% chance of survival.
Lower with cat
And
law.
or
Without
success.
cat law,
No,
it's
43% chance of success, you said.
Of success, yes, of success.
We could survive yet
We don't
fail.
know when Kotlav is. We have no idea.
what the
Thank
fuck
you.
is that?
I guess. Thank you, I guess.
Something
me-
like that.
I agree. Okay.
But that is what we know.
The biggest pro and con is that if we go to Bilgewater, Fidget has a chance to be Fidget again. If we do not go to Bilgewater, Fidget will never be Fidget again.
That's not true. You could return to Bilgewater, but I don't know. I don't know.
And you know, there is also
Jesus.
the whole thing about how there is certain people within the group, not even just me, who can go to Bilgewater, who can get it back for Fidget. I am saying as a group, it is important to give Fidget back what they need. But it is not important to sacrifice all of the progress that we have made simply for the comfort of one person. And it really is not nice to say that, and it is not friendly in the slightest, but it is survival. We have made it so far, and we have fought so hard. We have to think of ourselves as a group, because there are ways to help one person. Like I said, we can travel to Bilgewater as a singular person who could go unnoticed, who could find it. We could go with Fidget. But as a group, what do we need to do?
Halzon Ka. You've been awfully quiet. What-
Pros
what-
and cons in my head.
What do you want, friend?
I don't know. I want everyone to be happy, but I don't want to sacrifice myself for anyone for a singular goal. I guess. I Can we leave this on a cliffhanger? I think my washer's about to go into phase 2. I'm not even joking.
Battle against the Watcher continues. It is eternal.
It is.
We're making a
There
choice.
is no refuge.
We're making the choice right now.
Come on.
Kotlov did.
I want to go to Shurima.
I wanna go to the capital.
Okay, now
2
Same
votes
as
for Shurima.
We can get stronger. We can collect things. We can collect information. We can suit up.
We can find out when Kotlov is. We can find out
Holy
exactly,
shit!
with a plan, how to get
With
Fidget
a
back.
plan.
How to get Fidget back. Right now, we are hoping if we show up in Bilgewater that we'll be able to get what we need for Fidget. Once again, with a success rate of whatever the success may entail.
That
of
is
23%.
3 for Shurima out of 5.
I've never cared about the odds.
Blackhorn.
We've seen what happens when the odds are against us. We should find a way to up our odds.
if we go
Become
back,
more capable, stronger. I just mean,
Look, either way, you and Yip are gonna get badass weapons.
I hate to say this, but I think I'm with Shrima. I said I'd go with you wherever. I'll follow you.
we'll take care of you until we can meet back with you.
Because we love
For
Fidget
real.
and we want them to be comfortable. But it's really hard to make them comfortable if we're dead.
It really sucks that opioids haven't been found yet.
It does.
Painkillers.
Opioids? What are that?
What about opium? Like, can we? Is there a...
uranium.
Oh, what haven't been found yet?
So, are we chosen on Shurima?
Mm-hmm. I vote
I-
Shurima.
Blackhorn.
Yeah.
I don't know how to make this choice.
Don't. Just come with us. Just help us. You don't even have to make a choice.
Help us, and we will crush the fucking Crimson Tithe.
You could accompany
We have already
Kotlov
promised to
if
help
you'd like.
you.
I mean,
They've wronged all of us at this point.
Blackhorn. I hate to be rude, but you did promise the other small one that you'd return. But that does not mean now. You said you would not throw your life away.
Fine. I don't want to leave Kotlov alone there.
We won't. We'll find out when he is. We'll find out where he is. Obviously, he's not going to tell us, so, I mean, there's only one way for us to find out.
Yeah, no, he asked one question, and then Kotlov is a very driven man with
He has his
Very
Kotlov has
specific goals.
conviction.
yes.
I mean, he wouldn't go there if he thought he was
Kotlov
going
has
to
a
die.
plan.
Blackhorn?
He can really hold his own.
He's
Black.
not the type to take a 23% chance of success.
Yes, Halzon.
You do whatever you believe. You are your own person. You should not be restrained by our goals. If you wish to go back to Bilgewater, you may. And I will not fight against you. I will not stop you. But I will not go with you.
I have nothing to go back to. The only thing that would drive me back there is to fix a few mistakes that I've made. But if the person I'd be doing it for doesn't want to return, then I'll go with you to Shurima. If you're certain that's what you want, Fidge.
Of course, this isn't what I want. I don't want to be that thing, but I don't want to die.
Look me in my eyes and tell me what you want.
I want my fucking body back. I want every waking moment to not be physical pain. I want to
Send me
be
back to the
I want to
lab.
be able to wake up in a
Send me back to
form
the
that has
lab.
not been violently contorted.
When? Now?
Fuck. It's always the when.
I can send you.
I can't sit here when someone I
Tick,
know is suffering
tick.
and do nothing.
Tock, Emil. Tick, tick, tock.
This is suicide. Come on, man.
You've...
I don't want to choose. I'll go with the group I can't choose.
Okay.
I can't choose.
Shurima.
Sure.
Shurima.
Shurima.
Boom. Y'all are in Shurima. The last thing that pops into your guys' heads before you instantly to Shurima is Barry's mom was alive.
Oh, so we just...
I knew it.
Damn.
I said there was a chance.
So you're saying there's a
Fuck you.
chance? There was.
So,
Fuck you.
Technically, Kotlov lied.
Fuck you.
wasn't a lie.
No, he
Not
made
a
it.
lie if I don't
It's
know.
yeah, it's not a lie.
True.
Yeah, it's not a lie if what you think of what you say you think is true.
I know, I'm
Okay,
just joking.
I know
You
we're
connect
gonna
the
do
dots
like an
incorrectly, you
after
still
show
connect
thing,
them.
but geez,
I'm
can't you
I'm not
put the
I'm not doing an after show thing this session.
Bro,
Wow.
this is
Okay.
bullshit that I got so serious because I really wanted to
Bro.
ask how old I was so
God.
everyone got to know.
So sorry with the indecision. I just literally couldn't pick.
That's fair. I'm very
Anyways, that's where we're gonna end this session, and next session we will have the talk after show,
Sure. That's what you
the
said.
show
Okay.
after the show.
because I expected this to be not this long.
Yep.
You posed a really difficult question.
Yeah, and I expected,
Not if you know what you want in life.
yeah. Boom.
Pretty true to my
and
character then.
next week, Sam and Sophie will be playing different characters.
Next week, Sam will not be playing a character.
Well, the week after.
Unfortunately, next week Sophie will also not be playing a
Well, that's
character.
perfect fucking timing.
Also, next
Whoop-de-doo.
week.
Also, wait, so you guys are going to the capital. Sorry, never mind. Finish up your...
Anyways, Bubba.